What's up, ladies and gents? Sinister101, your host here, and welcome to my walkthrough for Call of Duty Black Ops 2, played on veteran difficulty using the Xbox Series X via backwards compatibility. Thanks to Microsoft for even allowing us to play these classic games on our new modern hardware. If there's a specific part of the mission you want to check out, you can do so by looking at the timestamps below in the description or by clicking on the specific chapter. I will do my best to show you the good ending as well as everything you need to know in order to be able to get by each and every single mission. I have other walkthroughs in the Call of Duty series that you can check out. Links will be in the description as well on the top right cards of the video. Please don't forget to leave a like as it helps the channel out. Hopefully you all enjoy. This will be minimal commentary, just showing you exactly what you need to do in order to pass. It's go time.
Move out!
Secure the building.
Secure the perimeter! Move in! Go, 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 go!
Scout every inch of the vault, sir. Except this room.
Safety's on, dipshit.
Hey, old man. Was Raul Menendez here today?
Sergeant Woods. Raul Menendez is the leader of Cordis Die, and the most dangerous terrorist since Osama bin Laden. Fucking waste of time. Guy's a vegetable.
Back off!
All he said was, mi hermana. That's Spanish for sister, dipshit. You boys better get your shit together. He's gonna attack.
If you have information about a threat to national security, you gotta tell us.
Turn the camera on. Your old man. He's doing okay in Alaska. Fucking Hudson showed up.
Dad, I'm scared. I need help.
You're 7 years old, David. Stop acting like a baby.
I hate you.
David, wait!
Go back to the army, like you did when Mom died.
Lieutenant Colonel North, NSC. You already know Jason Hudson.
What are you doing here?
Yesterday, Sergeant Woods led a covert team to take out an arms smuggling ring in Angola. This morning, we lost contact.
So go get him, CIA. Why are you here?
Castro and the Russians are all over Angola. We can't go in. The CIA have buried the mission. Woods and his squad no longer exist.
We got whatever you need, Mason. Name it.
David can stay with Jenny, like before. She loves having him. He'll be fine.
Dad, you said you'd never go back to the army. You promised me.
It's Uncle Woods, son. He'd do it for me.
This was one of the first times you can actually do customized loadouts in a Call of Duty game, which is actually pretty cool for its time. So every mission, before you actually tackle that mission, you're going to be able to use weapons and equipment that you've unlocked in a previous mission. However, there are going to be some cases where you unlock specific weapons if you complete the mission, then you can go back with those weapons and play older missions, which is what you're going to see here in this veteran walkthrough, as I'm always going to complete the mission first to make sure I have the right routes and what to do in order to be able to get by each and every single section with the best possible outcome. I will also, again, try to get the best ending in the game. There are different branching patterns that you can do in this game, so it can be a little difficult to do, but hopefully you'll be able to see how it's done here. With that being said, first mission up is Pyrrhic Victory. it's go time.
They found where I was being held prisoner with a spy satellite. One of them KH-9s. This baby, it shits out a film canister 12 miles up, and a C-130 comes by, snags it at about 30,000 feet. This was not the digital age. This film had to be processed, analyzed, and delivered, all by hand. Our dog in the fight, this guy named Jonas Savimbi. You think I'm fucking nuts? This guy.
No! I need help over here! Hold on!
Mason!
Savimbi, you gotta help! Right! Damn it!
The fire finished him. Sometimes it's too late to save a man. Let's move out before we join in the death. The mortar fire means the MPLA is ready for attack. If they want a fight, we give them a fight! Move out!
Mason, you copy?
Go ahead, Hudson!
MPLA forces advancing on your position about 1 click north.
Hey, we know! Savimbi's leading a countercharge!
He's got balls, I'll give him that!
What about Woods? Do we have confirmation on his location?
They've been moving him from one location to another. We expect Savimbi's men to report back soon.
The mortars have stopped! Here they come! Here they come, my brothers! Fight, my brothers!
So the first strategy I have for this section is to always stay back, try to use cover as much as possible, stay behind the vehicle or rocks. Everything else is self-explanatory, definitely one of the easier missions in the game, so you shouldn't have too much difficulty completing this on veteran difficulty. Other than that, just follow the orders given and try to stay out of the enemy's sight as much as possible.
Mason, target the mortar crews!
Damn it, Hudson! They got T-62 tanks in support! We need you to take the heat off! Take out the tanks, Hudson!
Beginning strafing run. Damn it, I'm taking fire from the ground! Sooner or later, one of them is going to get lucky.
Nice work, Hudson! There's a couple of MG trucks targeting you!
I can't make another pass till you take out those MG trucks.
I'm doing them! MG trucks are down! You clear, Hudson? Take out the tanks, Hudson!
Okay, coming around again.
There's heavy armor still out there!
Shit, Mason,
Mason, straight fire took out the chopper gun. I can't make another run.
Come, my friend. They are weak! We must finish them! Our journey to victory has begun! Death to the MPLA! My friend from above! You killed many men today, huh? Yes! We all did!
Where's Woods?
The MPLA is not yet defeated! That's a very dangerous rescue, my friend!
Where is he?
He's being held captive by a Nicaraguan gun runner! A very dangerous man!
Where?
About 2 miles north! He's on a transport barge on the Cubango River! He may already be dead!
Let's go, Hudson!
I was MIA and but your old man thought I was dead. After all that shit Kravchenko did to him. The numbers, Reznov ain't stuck in his head. He had no idea what was real. How the fuck could he? Kravchenko, when I sliced that bastard open, he saved everyone's ass. But he comes to first. Boom. Welcome to the Hanoi Hilton. 6 months later, they shipped me over to Da Nang. And this fucking place made the Hilton look good. Lost 17 of my group. By 72, it was just me. I was not gonna die in a fucking swamp!
Coming on the convoy now!
The barge matches Svimby's intel! Wood should be inside! Bring us alongside, Hudson!
Damn it! Taking fire! Shit! We're going down! Shot Mason!
For this section, as soon as you're able to jump out of the helicopter, you need to do so. If you do not, you will die, and obviously you'll have to restart the checkpoint. So get out, you'll go into a scripted animation cutscene where you'll take out one of the enemies and you'll be put in this position. Take out all of the guys on this boat. The quicker you can do this, the more time that you're actually going to have to create covering fire and take out all the boats before they actually get to you, which is something you can actually do. Otherwise, if you do not get on this weapon here, then all of these boats will get next to the boats that you're currently on, and then you'll have to face off against more enemies on the boat itself. Otherwise, this is going to be the easiest method of taking them out as soon as they become in range before they actually even get to the boat, and you can complete this section pretty easy.
the locks to the gunboats!
Okay, Mason, we're clear. Open up the container. Give me a hand with this, Mason.
God. Woods, are you in there, brother? Bodies are badly decomposed. These men have been dead for weeks. Woods. Frank? Frank! It's me! It's me, Mason! What did they do to him, Hudson?
Shit! We got Hyde right on us!
Get Woods to cover!
Here you're going to grab the TGM, which is the weapon you need to use in order to take out the helicopter. 3 shots is all it's going to take, so just try to land them as close as you can. There's only a certain amount of time before it'll automatically blow up, but as long as you get about 3 shots in, then you will complete it, and you'll be able to move on to the next section.
Damn it, we're on the ground!
I'll get him!
We've probably attracted the attention of every MPLA foot soldier in the area. We need to move.
During this section, all you want to do is follow Hudson, and everything will be pretty easy from here until we get to the next combat part.
Come on, Woods, I've got you. I got you, brother.
Village ahead. The antenna means they've got a radio.
We can call Savimbi for emergency extraction. Hold! Take cover behind that log. What the hell are Cubans doing here? They're just kids.
O que estão fazendo, idiota? Volta ao seu lugar. Soldados inimigos foram vistos na área. Você, que maneira é essa de segurar seu fuzil? Você se chama de soldado? Volta ao seu lugar. Continua chorando por sua mãe? Você quer ser criança ou quer ser homem?
Let's move.
Procura a área toda por eles.
Stay low. Keep your head down. Don't move. Let them pass. Okay, on my lead, we run for the wooden hut. Now. Don't move. More patrols passing by. On my go, we head for the grass.
Comiencen la búsqueda en el puesto 1 y desplácense hacia el oeste.
Stay close.
Tiene que estar cerca. Ellos no pueden haber ido muy lejos. ¿Cómo sabemos cómo no murieron en el río? Tenemos que
Hold position. They're right in front of us.
Quiero agarrarlos con vida. Tú puedes salir también. Te vamos a encontrar.
Okay, we're clear. Move out of the grass. You'll be okay, Frank. I'm gonna radio for help.
I'll take care of Woods. Watch yourself up there. Try not to draw any more attention.
When setting your loadout, you have different perks that you can equip. This is one of them. This allows you to gain access to specific parts that you would not normally be able to gain access to because we brought in that. So these traps are going to help us to kind of take out some of the enemies that will appear a little bit later on in the mission. Other than that, we have a big combat scenario coming up, and of course the introduction to our main villain.
Mullah Rahman. Do not concern yourself with local politics. Prosta marionetka. Как ты. Делай. Как сказано.
You're a dead man unless you do exactly as I say. Tune the radio to...
You're going to kill me, see?
No one move or this fucker gets it!
El americano le está diciendo que no se muevan.
Shut up!
Él piensa que está en control, pero él no
I
es.
said shut up! Lower your weapon! I swear to God, I'll kill this bastard!
Los americanos no saben nada sobre la lealtad. Quizás nosotros deberíamos demostrar.
You son of a bitch!
This starts the chase sequence and where we want to start placing our animal traps. This is just going to make it a little bit easier. There's going to be a lot of enemies that we're going to have to go up against here. There's 3 specific sections. This is the first one. In each section, there is going to be a place for you to be able to climb up on a tree to have better cover. And all you have to do is shoot the enemy. It's fairly easy, and it shouldn't take you more than 1 or 2 tries. I mean, I was able to complete it first time go. Pretty easy to do. All you have to do is take out a certain amount of enemies, then you will reach the next checkpoint, go back, and rinse and repeat the same process over again until the end of the mission.
We gotta get moving, Hudson! Throw smoke! Smoke out! Grab Woods!
I got him! Let's go!
Get Woods in cover!
Bring some animal traps!
They're still coming! Ah! Keep firing, Hudson! We gotta make a run for the river! Throwing smoke! Go! Now!
Come on, Woods!
We're getting out! I got you, brother.
Damn it! Keep moving!
Hey, truck on the waterfall!
I'll deal with it! Get what's in cover!
There's too many of them! Incoming orders! There's a boat on the beach, come on!
Come on, Frank! Come on, we're getting out! No. Fucking Russians.
Damn it, no way out. What the?
You thought I would leave you, huh? Ready? Come!
Well, we got him, Mason.
Can't kill me. You can't kill me. Thanks to your old man. Put it all on the line for me. For honor, friendship. Yeah. It's just like you, kid.
Up next is mission number 2, which is called Celerium. This was actually one of the first times that I really felt Call of Duty has kind of went into the future a little bit. This mission was so cool. I really loved the beginning of this mission. And it was one of those missions that really stood out in this game for me, at least the very, very beginning section. They always try to throw like these little cool, unique ways of kind of going through the environment, but they only show it really off one time, and you don't really get to see some of these gadgets again, which is a little sad, but it's pretty fun beginning of this mission. So we're going to go with pretty much the loadout that it recommends. This is not a particularly difficult mission to do. You have the weapons and equipment in order to complete this, but go with the access kit because it's going to allow you to make things a little bit easier on your life. The enemies are actually invisible in this mission, so that does make it somewhat tough, but as long as you're constantly using your specific weapons that you actually get in the beginning of the mission, then you should be able to see them pretty easily and take them out, and you can also use it to your advantage as well. So let's tackle mission number 2, Celerium.
That's how it started. Her old man tries to kill Menendez. Menendez wants payback, even if it takes decades. Menendez, back then, was a big fish in a small pond. He made his cake running a drug cartel out of Nicaragua. There's a hand-me-down. The CIA smoked his old man. Old Cyclops is pretty pissed at America. While we're fucking around the Middle East, the Russians and the Chinese are getting real cozy. Now, the politicians, they want you to think this is about ideology. It's a lot of horse shit. Give me your phone. Go ahead. Rare earth elements. Whole fucking world runs on this shit. Who controls all of it? China. Jeez. So while corporate America is kissing China's ass...
Now the mysterious Cordis Die social network has crowdsourced simultaneous protests in both Iran and North Korea. never seen in public, who really is the leader of Cordis Die? He's known only as Odysseus.
Odysseus? My ass. Raul fucking Menendez. Asshole. I told J-Sock, but they were too busy. See, the drone race had started. I mean, really, guys? You're gonna build an entire military based on a mineral element that's wholly controlled by China? I need a drink. Dipshit.
No, God.
Give me a soda. Get it from the nurse's stash. None of that diet crap.
China's Premier Chen is outraged by Cordis Die's leaked memo, alleging the cyber attack was covertly ordered by the White House.
And through all the dirty shit the US government's gotten away with, this time, they're innocent and no one fucking believes them. They take out Cordis Die's network 2 days later. The director of the FBI burned alive. Right now, 1 billion people believe that Raul Menendez is their savior. Guess what, boys? He's not. You better take him out pretty fucking quick. That shit's gonna happen.
Look at that. Menendez got a whole private fucking army hidden out there.
Cubans. Elite rank. State-of-the-art tech.
How many followers does Cordis Die have right now? What, 1 billion people?
Try 2 billion. You'll never believe their leader's a terrorist. They think Menendez is their savior.
They've got a hell of a disappointment coming. That's all I could say.
Time to go see what Menendez has got hidden down there. You ready, Harper?
Keep momentum on your swing. Don't want to be left hanging. Surface is a little uneven. Jam hard with the nano gloves.
So far, so good.
Ready? Okay, hotshot, your turn.
One more time. Let's go. Yeah, we're okay. Thanks to you.
Wide open. Little more than a skeleton crew. Walk in the park, baby.
No seas idiota. Do not underestimate Raul Menendez.
His followers sure did. And what does Cordis Die mean exactly?
It's Latin. Arte, some shit like that.
Sounds like something noble.
That's what Menendez wants his followers to believe. Trust me, it isn't. Crosby, you're up.
All right, let's go, bitch.
The gap in the mountain. Deploying shoot! Deploying shoot! Deploying shoot!
You good?
I'm good. Salazar, Crosby, you got the left side?
Cover! Ready on your go!
Chief location. Advise.
We need firm intel on their capabilities. You are cleared to engage.
Section, you seen this?
Yeah. Be ready to move on my kill. An EMP grenade will fry their cloaking systems.
So at this point, you can either stealth these first couple of guards, which you can actually do. However, you cannot stealth the entire mission, so don't think this is a stealth game, obviously. But you can take out these guards here, and your friend Harper will take out the other one, and then go ahead and just start firing. Now, you'll notice that it's very, very difficult to see these enemies. That's why you have to use your scope in order to be able to do it, or your sights that you have equipped, which actually kind of blink them and let them be seen a little bit easier. So really the biggest trick about completing these sections here with all of these enemies is going to be one specific thing. Take it slow. Do not rush. Again, remember, this is on veteran difficulty, so you can be taken down literally if you just get shot once. So you've got to be very, very careful. Always try to have some cover in between you and them, but slowly make your way up, and it should not be too difficult, not too much to explain during almost this entire mission. It's pretty much a straight get from here, get to there, kind of wait a little bit, have a big firefight with a bunch of enemies, and then move on to the next section. There's really not too much explaining. There's no way for me to say, like, hey, I had to do it this way in order to do it. Use the access kit when you have the availability to do so. It's going to give you more armor. It's also going to be able to take out a bunch of enemies using a specific weapon up ahead. So I definitely recommend you using your access kit during this mission in order to make things a little bit easier for you. But other than that, this mission is pretty straightforward. This walkthrough is not set up to collect all of the intel. I will show you where specifically one intel is on this mission. However, this is not what this walkthrough is made for. It's just to showcase how to complete the game on veteran difficulty, not where all of the collectibles are. So let's keep moving forward, and hopefully you guys enjoy.
Drone, take it off!
We don't want that bastard airborne!
Salazar, take it out!
On it! Drone's down! Okay, let's get moving!
Systems of that grounded bird! Move in! Clear them out! Give these bastards a taste of their own medicine!
Target's down!
¡Por la pared sur! ¡Lo tengo! ¡Objetivos a las 5! ¡Objetivos a las 2! ¡Operables! Gotta be more to this facility underground.
Kraken, this is Section. Surface installation is neutralized. Moving to investigate secondary structure.
Let's blow it. Stand back.
Watch your step. Floodwaters may have weakened the structure.
Holy shit. Look at this.
What we saw up top was just a front.
Walls are several meters thick. We lose comms inside.
Update Briggs. Tell him we're moving in.
Kraken, this is Harper. Confirming SciTech installation beneath the temple. Requesting immediate cleanup and containment unit to our location. Be advised, we will lose comms as soon as we make our entry.
Kraken confirms. Ground team moving for immediate insertion. Stand by for ETA.
Salazar, get it open. Enemy's optic systems. We need to get our techs working on analysis.
Maybe you should suit up. They'll barely see you.
All right, on me.
Son, bitch! They got an ASD! His front's too tough!
Spread out! Clear the area!
Upstairs, go! Keep pushing!
They sure as hell don't want us in here! ¡En los balcones!
Son of a bitch, another ASD! Target the nitrogen tank! Smart thinking, Salazar! That shit blows up real good!
Okay, we're clear.
This is 3D fabrication tech. Weapons, components, armor. Menendez is arming himself for war.
Woods told us how much wealth Menendez built over the years. He's been investing it in weapons tech.
Somebody's here.
Please, don't hurt me!
Okay, come on out. This lab is linked to a known terrorist. You start talking, or I will hurt you.
My name is Eric Briner. I'm a magnetometrist.
Yeah? And what is, Menendez's interest in you, buddy?
They brought me here to process the Celerium. It's a new, rare earth element that will render all existing microchip technologies obsolete.
They're coming! Get me out of here alive! I'll give you everything!
Down!
Grab some of these shields! Set them down as cover!
These fuckers mean business!
We're clear!
Now where's the Celerium?
This way! The locking mechanism requires 2 operators. On your go! Follow me! Quantum entanglement. This single device has more processing power than your entire military infrastructure. Rumors around the lab were that Menendez plans to use it as a basis for a massive cyber attack. I heard talk of something called Karma. It may be the name for the cyber weapon. If Menendez uses a Celerium order to initiate an attack, there will be nothing anyone can do to stop it. I couldn't stop it.
Harper! Get a sit rep on the support team!
Behind us! We got incoming! Kraken! Harper requesting confirmation on extraction team's ETA!
Defensive positions!
Kraken, come in! Damn it, no response.
We'll fight a way out, with or without support. This ain't over yet!
Your team can stand out.
It's Briggs! Stand out! It's the extraction team! Boy, are you a sight for sore eyes.
I guess we can call this mission accomplished.
Admiral Briggs, good to see you.
You too, Section.
Whatever Menendez is planning, Celerium is the key to it.
He's just a man, Admiral. He'd like you to think he's something more. But he ain't nothing but a sad, old, pitiful excuse of a man.
Third mission up is called Old Wounds. All I can tell you is this is a very glitchy mission. I actually had to play it like 3 times because I would glitch into the mountains and I couldn't get off my horse. So all I can tell you is you're going to die a lot here because you're just going to be fired at from so many different random spots. I wouldn't say it's an open world mission, but it's definitely more open than what you would normally see in a Call of Duty mission, at least at this point in the timeline back in 2012. But this mission can be very difficult to do, so it's really hard to explain to get it for everything to kind of interact with how it happens with me. It's going to be different with you. All you got to do is just do the best you can at trying to make it through without getting like kind of random deaths and stuff like that. But other than that, I'll explain things along the way. So here we go.
I can't figure out Menendez without getting inside his fucking head. Salazar, you grew up in Nicaragua during his rise to power. You know his legends better than anyone. Tell me, why does he hate us so much?
Tu primera guerra fría. As a boy, he witnessed the country's rape and murder his people. In 1972, there was a colossal earthquake. His family lost everything. A year later, the only thing he ever loved, his sister Josefina, was crippled in a fire. Raúl and his father started over, sold drugs for easy money. They became rich, powerful legends of Managua. The Menendez cartel was all but untouchable, so the CIA took out Raúl's father in a US-sanctioned assassination.
Right, so now Menendez fucking hated America and started running guns in Afghanistan for his own private army. CIA got wind of it, went on the hunt for him in Kabul. That was the photo Wood showed us in the vault, remember?
See that handsome bastard? That's me. The only one's your father. After Nam. The numbers and all that, I mean, he was one dangerous son of a bitch.
It's showtime, Mason!
What'd you see, Woods?
Sand. Sand and more fucking sand. Hudson's contact's on his way.
You reckon we can trust the Chinese?
We can't hear. They've been supporting the Mujahideen same as us. They know if Russia was in Afghanistan, they'd be looking at China next.
No one likes the Russians, huh?
You know me. I don't like anyone. You might want to get your head down.
Take it easy, Sal! Deliver the weapons.
Now, what about your end of the deal?
I will take you to the leader of the Mujahideen. He can help you find Raul Menendez. We have fresh horses. You will follow.
Oh, shit. Let's do it.
Mason, it's Hudson. Did you make contact with Zhao?
We're on our way to the Mujahideen camp now.
What the hell are you gonna do with that?
You never know.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you that our presence here must remain 100% deniable. There will be serious consequences if Russia learns of our involvement in Afghanistan.
Yo, that ain't gonna happen.
We must hurry. We believe the Soviets are about to launch an attack on the camp.
Mason, kick it up a gear!
Yeah! Yeah! This way!
If a Russian attack is indeed imminent, you're gonna need all the help you can get. I've arranged for a couple of specialists to act in an advisory capacity. Here they are now. Rahman, this is Woods, and Mason. My two best men.
We need weapons, not soldiers.
This should be good. Just so we're clear, we hold off the Russian attack, you give us what you have on Menendez.
Our base is here.
Any advance will come through one of the narrow passes leading into the valley.
I know this. Our men defend these mountains.
Our weapons will give them an edge.
That's a bullshit plan. You're talking about the Russian army here. They come at you with brute force, which means strength in numbers and heavy armor. Are your men ready for that?
They have no experience with the weaponry we brought.
And we do. We belong on the front line.
The Russian assault has begun. Yalla! Yalla, Boromirun!
You have faith in your plans, America.
I got more than faith, Zhao.
Let's rock it.
We must hurry! We cannot allow them to enter the valley!
Settle up, Mason.
Once you get to this point, you're going to die a lot right here. You'll just randomly die for what seems like no reason, but just make your way to the left. Try to stay to the left as much as possible. I think a plane is coming behind you, but if you don't move in exactly the moment that I did, you'll just die automatically. So you have to move forward and just kind of risk it. But hopefully you'll be able to make it after a few tries, and then head up here to the left side. Once you get to this point, it can be pretty easy to get up to your next objective, which is going to be to grab the weapon that you need to take out the tanks. So just kind of move your way up very, very slowly. There's no reason to rush here. There are 2 tanks that can shoot you very easily from the other side as well, and enemies can kill you, obviously, in one shot. So just take your time as you're getting up here, but I don't think you're going to have too much problems getting through this section as long as you're slow like I am and just kind of move up little at a time.
We cannot let it enter the valley! Another BTO is headed this way!
Once you get to this section here, make sure you take out these 2 guys that are on top here. If you do not, they will kill you every single time you're trying to go across. One can be very, very difficult to shoot. Don't worry too much about the tank at this point. He's focused on all of the other enemies, so you can go ahead and make your way. Once you get inside here, you can get behind this pillar for a little more cover, or you can make it all the way up here. I got pretty lucky this time and made it all the way up without getting shot. However, the last time was not the case, and the tank would always kill me, so kind of wait until you find the right moment and then make your way in. This part is simple. Take out the tanks. Not too difficult to do. And immediately move to your right and start going down. Don't waste any time here. This is an onslaught of enemies that will just keep coming no matter what. It's kind of like an infinite amount of enemies. So go ahead and head back the same direction that you came in before and go through the middle area here and then move to the right. That way you can make sure you have enough cover. You need to place a charge here in the front entrance. This normally would take people like a lot of time to actually get through, but you don't have to take out any guards. You can just keep going and not worry about it.
Blow it, Mason!
Hudson, the west choke point is secure. Armor ain't getting through this way.
Woods, Mason, they're throwing everything they have at us. We've got threats all over the valley. Hoosier reporting rushing tanks moving in from the north.
Brute force and strength in numbers? You expected such a fight.
So this is pretty self-explanatory. You're just going to go over here, shoot the tanks. Now, this is what you can die like a lot here. So you do want to be careful, especially when the gunships start coming in. It can be very, very random when they shoot you. So try to remain behind cover. Use your horse as cover as well sometimes. Once you take out those 2 tanks, then you're going to have to start taking out the gunships. Like I said, you have to switch your mode here so that you can actually lock onto them. Now, I had to play this mission like 3 times, and there was actually different outcomes. Sometimes you have to fight, like we got these 2 guards up here. It's so freaking weird. But obviously glitches and whatnot. So sometimes you'll have more tanks than to fight as well. This was an instance where it didn't happen, so I only fought the gunships, and then we needed to go ahead and move on. This is also where it glitched, and the horse led me into the wall, and I could not get out. So whatever you do, make sure you dismount before you hit the wall, or else you will not be able to leave. Kind of give yourself a little bit of space here. So all you have to do is take out a certain amount of enemies. Once you do that, then it will pretty much automatically end, and then you'll need to go back to your base of operations. Now, there are a few helicopters you'll need to take out because they keep bringing in more and more soldiers. So if you want, sit here and focus on some of the helicopters. They don't really go after you, so you should be able to take them down pretty easily. Other than that, the rest of the mission is pretty much a scripted scene after this section right here. So then we can go ahead and move on to the next mission after this. Just stay in cover, be careful. You can die very easily with 1 hit, especially when you're trying to go across the bridge. So if you do end up going across the bridge, it just happens so that I was able to take out enough enemies on this side because I used my weapon to kind of shoot into where the main objective was. And I guess if you take out a certain amount of enemies inside that area, then the checkpoint automatically clears and you're able to go ahead and leave this area without actually having to go over to the other side and into that area.
Listen, the ammo cache is ours.
You fight bravely, American! Mason, return to base. We have a problem.
What kind of problem?
You better see for yourself.
Was one tough son of a bitch.
Bet your ass he was. Kravchenko basically carved a hole in his head and he shoved those fucking numbers in there, and he survived that. No. Mason said he didn't see those numbers anymore, but I don't know. Not so sure about that. Mason, better take a look.
This isn't over yet. The Russians want to give us one last display of brute force. Let's give them one last display of courage. You with me?
Kravchenko! Piece of shit! Of course he's involved in all this!
Kravchenko must die.
Couple times, I saw the tick. And I get that look in his eyes, he's scanning the room. Next thing you know, he's talking to the Russian. Fucking Reznov. Good old Tricky Vic.
Woods. Maybe I should handle this interrogation.
Maybe you stay the fuck out of my way. I got unfinished business with this bastard.
I left you to rot in Vietnam, Sergeant Woods. You should be dead.
Nobody told me. Buddy Rahman tells me you're doing business with a Nicaraguan named Raul Menendez. What do you do for him? You believe in an eye for an eye? Huh? This is a Mujahideen, baby. They'll bury you up to your neck, peel your eyelids back, and leave you to fry in the desert. I'll take you out quick. Tell me about Menendez.
I sell him weapons.
That doesn't sound too Soviet of you, brother.
The Soviet Union is dying. Money really matters.
Where do the weapons go?
Cuba, Angola, the Third World.
Why?
Menendez wants to see a world burn.
But that's not gonna happen.
Oh. He's more powerful than you know.
He even has people in the CIA.
Bullshit! This guy's fucking with us.
The fuck are you doing?
Menendez told me you must suffer.
You face piece of shit. We helped you fight the Russians. We're on your side.
No. No, you are and always will be our true enemy. Without water and shelter, you may last a day. If you are strong,
So, we're in a desert buried. Here. Who does your father think rides up on a horse to save us?
Tricky Vic.
Yeah, see? You're just like your old man. No, it wasn't him.
That's not.
Come on, if you think it was him, don't you think he would have stuck around for a bit, huh? Maybe explain some shit?
In order to get the best ending, you have to complete all of the Strikeforce missions. The first one up is called FOB Spectre. We're going to kind of condense it, so it's going to be a shorter little part. These are very hard to do, but you have to do them in order to get the great ending.
Admiral on deck.
Thank you, Commander Mason. Check out this beauty. Chairman Tian Zhao. Leader of China's military. The head of the SDC coalition's armed forces. Cocksucker plays hardball, even with China's government. They have as much control over him as we do. This cat walks alone. Chairman Zhao's squeezing Russia's balls real tight, Commander.
If Russia caves in and joins SDC, they'd be the largest military force on the planet, which is precisely what Menendez wants, setting up the superpowers to wipe each other out. Right now, Iran and India are both under threat. SDC's making their move. Time for JSOC to step up.
Their initial strike caught us off guard and crippled our primary defenses. We held them off, but our regiment was decimated. We cannot withstand another attack.
Was it SDC, Commander?
We were hit by ground and air drones.
FOB Spectre is vital to securing India's northern border. For rapid response, our only option is to halo in. The enemy's primary objective will be to smash the defense grid by targeting power generators and the satellite uplinks. If the grid goes down, there's nothing to stop them from penetrating the main control room. If that happens, FOB Spectre is down and it's open season on India.
Once all elements are on the ground, move to establish defensive perimeter. Enemy troop transports are 1 minute out.
All units on ground establishing perimeter.
The ComSat, the transformer, and the cooling tower power the base shield doors. If two of these positions fall, the enemy will gain access to the central mainframe.
So the only strategy that I can give you for this Strikeforce mission in particular is to keep constantly move around. Never stay in one location. If you see one is being hit really hard by the enemy, make sure you go directly to it. You can do that by hitting either left or right for soldiers, or you can go up for turrets or down for your kind of big drone that you have. You just have to hold it out. I wasn't able to hold off all three of them. So once two of them goes down, everything is going to kind of condense into the center, And now you have a turret inside the center. This is the most important thing. You can hold out here. The main thing that you want to do is make sure that they don't set up an EMP. If they actually set up an EMP, you have a limited amount of time to take that EMP out. If you are able to just get in there enough to destroy the EMP, then you will make it. I can tell you that this is very, very difficult. There are so many drones that come into this area that it makes it super, super tough to, once the enemy has taken over this area, to actually get back inside and take out specifically the EMP. But once you know what to do, you can do it. You just have to know where the EMP is located and which side and direction you need to come to to take it out. There was a few moments where the EMP got down to the very end and I was finally able to lob a grenade directly where the EMP was to destroy it before it happened. Once it gets down to, as you can see here, this was like the last one. It was almost done. You can see how the defendant was very down. We just got it like at the last second before we died there. Otherwise, that would have ended the mission and there would have been nothing left. And we were already down to about 12 seconds left. So once it gets down to 0, and as you can see, there's no more EMPs that are laid out, no more respawning of the enemies. Now it's just a matter of getting to the final enemy. So if you're able to complete this on Veteran, let me know, because this is just one of the toughest things to do in this game. Way more tougher than the actual missions themselves. So hopefully you enjoyed, and we'll move on from here.
Success. Target is confirmed in. Good work, all.
That's what I like to see. Fucking textbook.
Next mission up is called Time and Fate. This is a very, very chaotic mission. Very easy to die on as well. So all I can say is, man, you know, Call of Duty Veteran, it's not easy no matter what game that you're actually playing. Granted that I'm a little bit slower. You're going to notice in this gameplay that I take my time a lot more, because my reaction times are just not there. For those of you that don't know, I only see out of one eye, so my reaction times are a lot slower. So you're going to see on this channel specifically a lot more slower type of gameplay. We're not going to be rushing into and just dying every 5 seconds. That's not how we do it here. So this is a tough one, and I will explain everything as we go through. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Let's do it.
What took you so long? Oh! So the boss is back in town. Now go get that fuck Menendez. He blames your dad for killing his sister. He also blames Woods. And now he's coming for you. Dude, I think Menendez is going down.
I keep seeing these flashes. The night my father died when I was a kid. Why now?
Oh, fuck it. I just didn't hit you hard enough.
All right, look, Woods gave us all the pieces. We just gotta put them together.
Menendez was in Nicaragua. Got that from Kravchenko. He's being offered up on a silver platter by old pineapple face himself, Manuel Noriega. One of the perks of being the president of Panama is that you get to use the army as your own private police force. So, CIA, in their infinite wisdom, they sign off on the deal. The White House, they cut a check for $1 million and everybody takes a victory lap. And off we go to the jungle. What we did in Nicaragua, that was an accident. We don't target civilians.
Intel checks out. It's Raul Menendez.
I told you he would be here. Your men ready to move?
As soon as I give the order.
Give it.
Avance.
Let's not fuck around here, boys. Let's smoke this bastard.
That's not the mission, Woods. We take him alive.
¿Cuántas veces te lo tengo que decir que no me moleste? ¿Qué carajo? Si tocas a mi hermana, te lo juro que te mato. ¡Josefina! Este es un monstruo. ¡Animal!
¡Quítenlo! ¡Está loca de remate! ¡Denle un sedante! ¡Téngalo quieto! ¡Rápido!
¡Josefina!
¡Despierta! He dicho despierta.
¿Lo sacaron sin que lo vieran?
Sí, no somos 4 para restringirlo.
No witnesses. It saved your life. You should be in American hands by now. Call it a favor.
So everybody knows, this is probably one of the things that everybody does know about Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is this specific part of this mission, which is you are pretty much almost invincible. I'm not going to say you're 100% invincible. You can die, but you can actually get through this section pretty quick if you just keep kind of moving forward. You can take a lot of damage, but you still need to be careful somewhat because if you rush too much, you can eventually die, so do be careful. But you're just pretty much going forward the way that you see me do. He's pretty much roid raging right now, so he's just going to go through and take out as many soldiers as he can up to the point of getting up to here. Again, that's probably the toughest section right there because there's like 6 of them that just come at you like all at once, so... And then, again, this is pretty straightforward. There's really not too much strategy here. Just keep moving forward and try not to take as many hits, I guess, and you should hopefully be able to make it.
¡Menéndez, estás bien!
¡Josefina! ¡Tengo que llegar a la casa! ¡Rompan la puerta! ¡Vamos! ¡Josefina! ¡Y vengo! ¡Hold on! ¡Estoy aquí, Josefina! ¡Estoy aquí! ¡Josefina!
Menendez's sister Josefina died in the blast? Who threw the grenade?
I had no idea she was there, David. I just saw Menendez and I lost my shit.
Frank, you don't lose your shit! What the fuck did Menendez do to you in Angola?
Menendez, he wanted to know what the CIA had on him. He tortured my men in front of me. Thought I'd break. But when I watched my team die, then he dumped us in a tin can and locked the door. Left me in there for weeks. So yeah, next time I saw Menendez, I lost my shit. What the fuck would you do?
Who's the girl?
Doesn't matter, she's not a target.
Probably just a whore.
Noriega's men are moving in. Let's go.
All right, about fucking time.
Heavy fighting up ahead!
Noriega's men are pushing across the riverbed.
So the biggest thing about this section here is going to be really taking your time. There is a lot of people that can snipe you from a lot of different places. So really slow down your gameplay here. Again, really not much to tell you about strategy except for just taking your time. Enemies will appear what almost feels like out of nowhere in some cases. And I really don't like how in order to zoom in, you have to press the B button on the Xbox controller as opposed to like maybe clicking in the thumbstick. At least with the way that I have it set up, I'm using tactical, and tactical means that when you press in the thumbstick, you actually go into a prone position. So maybe if they would have made zoom on the left thumbstick, since the right thumbstick was specifically used for going prone, it's just that I have a tendency to always hit my right thumbstick when I get into action scenes in pretty much any game that I play. And so it was always so funny when I was playing other Call of Duty games before I changed to tactical, is I would always try to start shooting at someone, either be in multiplayer or whatnot, and then all of a sudden I'd melee because for some reason my thumb and my thumb and the finger that I used to fire with, they just like kind of move at the same time, and I've never been able to separate them enough, I guess. So for me specifically, I would rather have prone on the right thumbstick as opposed to using B to go prone. But here it's as simple as just using your sniper rifle, getting some pop shots in there, taking them out from far away. Like again, I line up my shots because I try to be dead on. Sometimes if you take too long, obviously they will get you. I would say even the fact that this game is on veteran, it's still a lot more tolerable than some of the other veteran Call of Duty games. So if I can get through it, I am sure a lot of you can get through it out there as well. One of the things that you can pick up if you go this route to the right where it says access is going to be some Molotovs. There's really no reason to pick them up. It's not like you really need them, but I like to showcase like where some different and unique items are if you want to try different strategies for when you're going through this and trying to complete it on veteran. This is just where you can pick those up. Other than that, we're going to keep moving forward all the way until we get to the next cinema, and then I'll explain what's going to happen after that.
Got another MG!
Spread out!
They're down! Move up!
Flanking right!
Multiple enemies in that building!
Get a grenade in there!
¡Corredores a pie!
building! Clear them out! On me! Wait. No, can't be. What? Fucking Noriega! His men were supposed to secure Menendez! Menendez! What? Frank! You need to get your shit together now.
No idea what happened in Angola.
It's not! This isn't the way. We're on mission. He's headed to the house. We'll get him, but we do it as a team. Come on. Main building up ahead! Fight your way up the stairs! Secure the courtyard!
Alright, so once you get to here, stay back here. You're just going to pretty much snipe off as many of these guys as you can. There's going to be a bunch on the roof. There's actually going to be 2 different waves of enemies on the roof. So you're going to take out these 2 here, take out the guy all the way up there. Then there's going to be 2 more that's going to come out as well on that same location that you were just shooting at. So be prepared to shoot them again. That way you don't actually forget. As you can see, they just appear again. There's a lot more enemies here than you think. There's also an access point right here where you can grab some Molotovs. Again, not Molotovs, sorry. These are actually mortars, which do create a huge kind of destruction and pretty much kills anyone that's in the radius of where you drop these. So very good weapon to use, but we don't actually get close enough to really use this weapon to enemies. We try to keep them as far away as we can. So if you go to this right side, you see where those guys are coming out right there. There's going to be a ladder. That ladder is going to take you all the way up to like a bell tower. From that point, you can just snipe down on a bunch of enemies. This is a section where you got to get to the next area and then kind of wait there until every single enemy is done. Once you have completed every single enemy, then the next section will kind of roll itself, and then we'll be heading into the drug lab. So again, my strategy here is to stay as far back as you can and just take them out with your sniper rifle from top the bell tower.
I'll provide cover from the bell tower.
I'm in position! Move in!
RPGs, main balcony!
Snipers in the tower windows! MG nest! Front entrance!
That's the last of them. Woods, Mason. Coke Lab's in the basement. Clear it out. Grab any intel relating to the Menendez cartel.
If you capture him, you bring him to me. We'll make that prick talk.
You have your orders, Sergeant. Keep an eye on Woods. Seeing Menendez again, he's losing it.
He's okay, Hudson. I got his back.
Let's make this quick. I don't want to miss something back in the real prize. You ready, Mason?
¡Empaquen! ¡Nos vamos! Escuchamos un disparo. ¿Qué pasa? Hay extranjeros en toda la villa. Necesitan cargar los camiones. ¡Podemos portar todo!
All right, this section is going to be a lot of enemies in a very, very condensed place. So your best bet is I like to go with something that's going to have a lot more ammunition. Like the RPD is very good because we get 100 rounds. But I have a nasty habit of always reloading after a few shots. So take them out as quickly as you can. Throw a grenade in there or something like that. And just spray and pray. Obviously, this game has a very, very good use of the kind of, I wouldn't say auto-aim, but once you click on the trigger or you pull the trigger, it'll kind of snap to the nearest enemy that it can locate, as long as there's one like kind of in its radius. So I use that to my advantage as much as I can. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, that's cheating. It's not cheating. It's actually it's set on for default even when you're playing on Veteran. And for someone like me who wants to enjoy Veteran but doesn't want to make it like impossible for a gamer such as myself, using that is definitely a godsend and really helps at least me out. But for those of you out there that can turn it off and still do a great job, then you're awesome. Obviously, if I was playing on PC, I'd be using mouse and keyboard, which, you know, that wouldn't even be a factor. So we're just going to be going through a bunch of enemies here. You know, they're going to funnel in, take them out. There's one thing that we need to pick up. You're going to see me pick up some CIA documents. In order to get the best ending in the game, you have to pick up those CIA documents here in just a few moments. If you do not pick those up, then obviously you will not be able to get to the best ending. There's a few different endings, and we want to show you guys the best ones. So other than that, then we'll move on to the next section. There's really not too much more to discuss, because once you finish this part right here, there's only one section left. And then after you complete that, which really Woods does pretty much all of that, then that's going to be the end of the mission. So I'm just going to be quiet from now on, let you enjoy the rest of the gameplay, and then we'll move on from there.
Grab any evidence point and burn the place to the ground!
Fuck? CIA?
Come on, Mason! Fucking junkies! Hudson, you scoped that son of a bitch yet?
He's inside the house. We're moving on him now.
On my way!
Negative, Woods. We have the situation under control.
Woods! Damn, Woods!
Hustle, Mason! I'm not letting this bastard escape!
Slow down! No!
Hay que subirlo al camión. ¿Listo? 3, 2, 1. ¡Levante!
Frank, you okay?
Get him out of here.
What happened, Hudson? Where's Menendez?
That's him, in a body bag. From this point on, today never happened.
We let the PDF walk off with the body. And now he's back. He's pretty pissed off, too.
They sure can't kill my old man. Somebody already beat him to it a long time ago. But he could have killed you. So why are you still alive, Frank?
Now it begins. Done talking. We'll find that maniac.
Next up is another Strikeforce mission. This is called Shipwreck. Definitely, in my opinion, easier than the last one, and there are 3 specific domination points that we need to lock down, set up a trap, and then we should be able to set off the bomb. So I'll kind of explain as we go through.
This freighter's jam-packed with Dongfeng hypersonic cruise missiles, Mach 7 capable. One strike could take out any of our aircraft carriers, including the Obama. The missiles will be delivered to these destroyers coated with carbon nanotubes, rendering them invisible to our satellites. That's why Harper had to get this footage the old-fashioned way. SDC planned to launch these missiles on Iran.
That's right, boys. Iran. Now, I got enough problems. I don't need Persia being SCC's bitch.
Keppel Terminal's primary defense is a single Dongfeng missile located in the central hub. You will be equipped with HPM explosives, high-powered microwave bursts to scramble the missile's guidance system. The east and west perimeter is flanked by free electron lasers, supercharged beams able to take out any short-range missile. We need these down to take out the freighter. Your portable hacking modules will reprogram their targeting systems to fry them in their own juice. When their defenses are down, you call up the Kraken and we airstrike the freighter.
Ten seconds out. Approaching insertion point. Kick ropes. Prep to deploy. Here we go. All Eagles out the door. Go, go, go! All Eagles on deck. Cut ropes.
So as soon as you start, there's going to be 3 locations that you need to capture. So the first one's going to be immediately here to the left. We're only going to show the first one and the third one for sake of time, as they're all pretty much, this is something, these are strike missions you have to do in order to get the greatest ending, but you don't have to do them because you can still get a decent ending without them. But if you want the best ending possible, then you definitely want to do these. Still, it can be very, very tough because of the drones that fly around, as well as the quads, which are the things that kind of crawl around on all fours. So all you have to do is just pretty much just like Domination or capture the area, you just sit here and just wait until it is done doing what it needs to do, and then you can move on. Now, you got to remember that the enemy can actually shoot it just like we were able to do in the previous strike mission when we were shooting the EMP down. So we've already done the middle one, which was actually probably the toughest one. So once you're able to finally get over here, go ahead and set it down. It just needs to be somewhere in the general vicinity. The further back that you have it kind of out of the way, the better. And just hold fort. It's that, I wouldn't say it's that simple, but the premise of it is very simple. It's just that there are so many enemies around, and they just keep coming until you're able to complete it. They'll never stop until that mission timer goes down. You really have to worry about those drones there, because they are the most annoying thing, I think, in these Strikeforce missions. So once you take care of those drones, I think everything else is fairly simple and easy to do. So hopefully you're able to do it, and then we'll move on with the next mission.
Aircraft established at initiation point, ready for drop.
Hacking complete.
Easy rhino on the approach. Weapon away. Airstrike unit inbound.
That's a kill!
Confirmed hit. Ship is down. Mission objectives achieved. Move to extract.
Hell of a job there, Mason.
Next mission up is called Fallen Angel. We're going to go with the recommended settings for your weapons, except we're going to go with 3 different attachments. This is a mission that has a little bit of stealth in it, which is awesome, and there's a few things you need to do in order to be able to get the best ending, and I will show you what to do once we get inside. Let's do it.
Known only as DeFalco, our undercover operative shot this off of Socotra Island, Yemen. Pyrrhic.
Thank you, Admiral. DeFalco is Menendez's number 2. The concept of empathy is understood by him, but irrelevant.
A whisper drone captured this 2 days ago at an abandoned prison in Lahore, Pakistan.
We lost contact with a reconnaissance drone over Pakistan just last week.
Wait a minute. The scientists we captured at Myanmar told us Menendez is using Celerium to develop a cyber weapon called Karma. What if it's Karma taking out our drones?
You know what? This DeFalco guy could be fairly entertaining.
Fairly?
What do you say we blow off a little steam, huh? Throw a few punches first? Ooh.
You got it.
Come on, go suffer with me.
What did you just say? Come suffer what? These flashes I'm getting. Die. I know I was kidnapped the night my father died, but I never see. It was Menendez. Did he kill my father? Okay, look, you know Woods raised me after my father died, right? But Woods always told me it was just some nut who did it, some drifter. What the hell's going on?
You suffer with me for all the sins of those who came before you. Dale duro, nene.
Why didn't Woods tell me?
Woods, Hudson. They created this. For Josefina. Tonight your father will die.
ISI got us pinned down! Come on, we need this thing up and running today!
I'm trying!
Your GCM must be stuck!
They're closing in!
There! I'm stuck!
All units are active. Weapon systems online.
Grenade, move! Yeah!
First things first, what you're going to want to do here is just pretty much stay behind the tank as it's moving forward. Or the claw is what they call it. You can, if you've went in with your access kit, you can set up another claw on the left side. So go ahead and do that as well. Just stay far enough behind. Sometimes the enemies can actually still shoot you even through the claw. So definitely be careful and just kind of wait for the claw to kind of get rid of all the enemies. I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing a lot of the shooting because it just takes too long for any enemy AI to actually take out anyone. You can also tell the claw who to fire at as well, but there's really no need because it's just as easy to just shoot them. There was a section up ahead that I was a little confused on. I didn't know what I needed to do, but you actually need to take out the drone that comes up here. And in order to do that, use your claw and aim at it, then you should be able to take it out pretty easily. If you aim at the drone, both claws will actually go to whatever it is that you're firing your target at. Otherwise, the drone will kill you because it'll just keep sending like kind of missiles and whatnot into this area, and there's no prone, so you can't get around the missiles. You're automatically just going to be hit. I died a few times here because I just didn't know that I thought the drones would take them out automatically, but you actually need to specifically aim at the drone and have it taken out that way. So that's like the only time you really need to use that function, at least in my opinion. But other than that, it shouldn't be too hard to get through the rest of this. Next up, there's going to be an access point. Go ahead and get that because you're going to want your claws to help you with the rooftops, and then you need to take out every enemy that you see on the bottom as we're going through this kind of condensed area. But just take your time, go through slowly, and you should be able to make it. Then there's a few stealth parts coming up as well. You just need to follow Harper, and he'll pretty much get you exactly where you need to go. And then I'll talk to you once we get up to the point where you're going to see Menendez.
deep water. Salazar, Crosby, get them to higher ground. We'll regroup at Anthem.
ISI troops are taking position across the whole damn street.
Section, to the roof!
Use anything for cover! Watch yourself, section!
Take Brutus and Maximus up top to provide cover fire while we push through to the street!
Find cover!
Section, Brutus and Maximus in position!
All them in, section! Mark the targets for the claws! Shot front! Right side! All right!
Roger that, Salazar! We'll regroup at Anthem!
More ISI! Headed right for us! What the hell is that noise? Come on, get over here, man! We gotta get off the street! Push hard! 1, 2, 3, 5! Oh, shit. That was a close one, huh? I still got my balls. How about you? Let's go. Anthem's just up the way. Come on. What a fucking mess. Obviously, these folks weren't prepared for the flooding. Looks like they've just been left to fend for themselves. Not good. Not good. Got a drone scouting the area. Oh, shit! Son of Those drones are acting as death squads, executing routes. It's turning around. Oh, I'm watching you. Okay, go.
Careful, man. Stick to the shadows.
Move, section.
It's coming back around! This way! Into the building! That's right, you dumb bastard. Keep looking the wrong fucking way. Got another drone up ahead. Okay, go. Entry point's beyond the building at the end of the street. You ready?
Ready when you are.
Let's go. Move before it sees you. Gotta go. Hold up. We got ISI posted at the sewer entrance. Take the guy on the right. Other one's mine. We're clear. Move up. These sewers run right under end. Talk about dirty jobs.
Section in position. Train here. A lot of activity.
Monitor the area. Keep me updated.
Hear that?
जल्दी क्या है? हम फर्क की खबर नहीं है। शराबदी मिलम राय है। वक्त में सामान क्या है? और ज़्यादा ड्रोन।
Salazar, the ISI have taken delivery of some new SOC Ts near your position.
Understood. Menendez is here. Main courtyard with ISI leader.
I'll contact Briggs. Admiral, we're in position.
Well done, Commander. I'm patching you through Anthem's interior schematics. Now your best vantage point is going to be here, overlooking the courtyard. Claws will flank you on your infiltration route. Now, these boys are all you got, so if you lose one of them, you're on your own. And you keep your eye on that patrolling drone, son. If that cocksucker gets a bead on you, you can run, but you'll die tired.
If I choose to run, Admiral, it'll be right at him.
Good luck, Commander.
The rooftops will give us a better vantage point to locate Menendez.
Secure ropes.
Activities ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. Let's go. Take the one on the right. On your go. Okay, section. Ready with the scanner? No shortage of suspects. We know it's here somewhere.
The city crumbles around us, but the government pretends like everything is under control.
They care nothing for the suffering of their people. Neither do the Americans or the Chinese.
They care. They care for their own interest, nothing more.
Believe me, my friend, your help will ensure the complacency of the Imperialists comes to an end.
They're moving out of range. Can't
get a clear signal.
Come on. We'll find a better vantage point.
So at this point, you're going to be doing a little espionage. You're going to just kind of go through each and every single section here. Just follow Harper. It's pretty much self-explanatory. I don't really see a way for you to fail unless you don't follow what he says. Do a little spying, and it's pretty simple from here. There's not really too much left. I'll be back towards the end of the mission when some more action picks up.
Come. Better get low. They're talking about the downed drone.
We think it was looking for evidence of Chinese involvement in the region. Could they know you just met with Chen Zhao?
Of course. The Americans are always watching me.
You know even less than they think they do.
Damn it, they're moving out of range again.
Let's go. Here comes Menendez. Yeah, it looks like he's meeting someone else.
DeFalco.
After today's agreement, everything is now in place. El lugar de la próxima reunión ya está acordado? Indeed. He will meet you in Peshawar, northern Pakistan. Asegúrate que toda la inteligencia relacionada al dron esté disponible antes de nuestra próxima discusión. I will handle it personally. Buen fortuna, DeFalco.
These drones are really pissing me off. Let's get going. Come on. In here. Let it pass. Let's go now. We can't lose Menendez. Ah, damn it. Where the fuck did he go?
Salazar, we've lost Menendez near your position. Can you eyeball him?
Got him. He's entering the train, your south side.
Did you secure transport for evac?
Not yet. Area's a little too hot.
Stay on it.
These guys are in our way. Come on, train yard's this way, let's go.
Ceph is very different from the other models. Extracting the central computer is not a simple task. A series of security barriers are directly linked to the unit's self-destruct mechanism.
Such things are not a concern. The meeting on June 17th will resolve any remaining barriers to our success.
Ain't getting anything else with that train in the way. Let's move.
At one point in time, the CIA had interrogation rooms like this all over the world. All of them was geared towards some sort of psychological manipulation.
God knows the kind of shit that went down back then. Looks like we gotta get wet again. They should be right above us.
Okay, let's try this again.
Of course. Not only am I aware of the infiltration, I engineered it.
God damn! He's onto a section! Look out! Grenade!
So at this point, you're just trying to escape here and rendezvous with Salazar. So it's not, again, difficult to do. Pretty easy. Just make sure you stay behind Harper. Once you go up in here, there's going to be a few enemies here, so shoot them immediately. Once you go through up to this section here, stay on the left side of the doorway. Take these guards out first. You're going to have a scripted sequence where you're going to be using the drones that are outside. But as you can see, you can take out a few enemies before you do that. Stay to the left side of the door, that way nobody can actually get to you and shoot you. And then here in just a second, it's going to switch over to the turrets. Use Brutus. Take out all of the enemies that you see. The next section will not begin or start until you have taken out every single enemy in this area.
Watch out! Got RPGs on the rooftops! Good! It's really starting to piss me off! Clear the streets!
Salazar! Where are you?
30 seconds out. It's now or never, man!
Salazar!
Need you a sight for sore eyes. Where you been? All right. You ready to put that hacked drone to good use section?
Admiral, we've commandeered enemy shock T's. Request immediate air support and extraction.
Negative, Commander. You got the whole fucking SDC descending on your current position. Right. Now, there are many escape routes throughout the town. Use the drones to clear safe passage for the Saktis.
What if the SDC gets to us first?
Well, you better hope that they're in a fucking good mood.
Clear a path for a section! Saktis are blocking the way! Take out that barricade! Go, go, go! Faster, man! We gotta make that evac point!
Clearing a path for you. Look out for the smoke.
Ram him out of the way! It's bringing the whole place down! Way to fucking go! Go left, onto the highway! Do it, man! Change course, man! Gotta be a squeeze! Hit him again! Gotta go for it! What the fuck?! Something tells me that ain't a regular shock team! The whole place is coming down! Go left! Go right! Damn it, man, this ain't going well! Find a way through! They're all over us! Got a gunship bearing on us! Shit! Drone's headed right for the helo!
Now we've come to the point where something big can happen. You need to stay to the right of this flame that you see up ahead. Right here. Stay to the right side of it, otherwise Harper will be injured. It doesn't hurt any of your chances to get the greatest ending, but it does change the game up slightly. And there you go. You've completed this mission.
Oh shit, now what?
Okay, whoa, hey, take it easy.
Forces should not be in Pakistan.
Tian Zhao, he fought alongside my father in Afghanistan.
We have no quarrel with China, General Zhao. Our only interest in Pakistan is Raul Menendez.
Then we have something in common.
But know this, American. If you are really here for Raul Menendez, I have no need to kill.
Next up is another Strikeforce mission called I.E.D. This is probably the quickest one you can do and the easiest one, so not really too much to explain. You just kind of go through a funnel of enemies, take them all out as you lead your objective into the exfiltration.
How about that? Chairman Zhao just sent me his resume. Cocksuckers looking for a new gig. You bet your ass we got these dickwads on the run. All right. Settle down.
We got trouble in Afghanistan. The Russian foreign minister's in Kabul negotiating a peace treaty with the Afghan president. Problem is, Central Intelligence intercepted an assassination order directed by Raul Menendez himself. In light of the assassination threat, the summit location is changed to Maidan Shar, 50 miles west of Kabul. We'll provide overwatch for the government's convoy. At the first sign of trouble, use of terminal force is authorized.
Authorized and fucking mandated.
Use your quads for aerial surveillance. You'll need those birds, because those bastards will dig in those mountains. Kraken will track your every move and is ready with ordnance from above if needed. ASDs will flank you on the dirt. We're playing it real safe, so no boots on the ground this time. Just drones and the eye in the sky.
Closest heat signature is located in vicinity of Echo Sierra 719er 854. Quads are deployed. Additional quad support now online. Squad drone down. Multiple hostiles observed in AO.
Convoy is taking effective small arms and RPG fire.
Recon team sensors are tracking multiple hotspots on the surrounding hilltops. Use supporting elements to eliminate IEDs and clear safe path for convoy. All assets engage as needed. Free fire zone approved in support of convoy. Vehicles are under attack. Declaring troops in contact. Time now. Kill on RPG position. RPG is toast. Confirmed kill on RPG position. RPG is down. Enemy RPG threat neutralized. Confirmed kill on RPG position. RPG is down. Mission success. Convoy has arrived at pickup site. All assets provide perimeter security for VTOL departure.
That's what I like to see. Fucking textbook.
Next mission up is called Karma. This is one of those missions where you're going to have to do a specific objective, which is to take out Falco and save Karma, which we are going to be able to do. Also, I've turned the music off for this level as there is a lot of copyright going on, which I'll explain as we go on throughout. So hopefully you guys enjoy. And of course, it's Go time. Also, make sure you bring in a sniper rifle. Very, very important.
Asegúrate que toda la inteligencia relacionada al dron esté disponible antes de nuestra próxima discusión.
China would pay billions to get their hands on this drone.
Buen fortuna de Falco.
Good karma.
The cyber weapon.
Wait, there. Right there. You see that? Cross-reference image with active U.S. corporate logos.
No matches.
Cross-reference worldwide.
Wait a minute. It's Colossus. Karma weapons on a floating city.
That's how they got so close to the mainland. Salazar, prep a covert response team ready to go in 60 minutes. Inform Admiral Briggs. We're getting really close to Menendez. To get the upper hand, I've got to get some answers from the horse's mouth. I'm going to see Woods at the vault. First things first. Karma.
Icarus 9, you are cleared for landing on Deck 7. Maintain current heading, all looks good.
Copy that. Icarus 9 beginning descent.
Comms are open for Reed. We're all listening.
Okay. The ID bands identify you as Union inspectors. You'll have access to most areas, except the one you actually want. The Central Records computer is subject to increased security. Access is only permitted via retina scan. That's where Ziggy comes in.
In short, the CRC's our best shot at locating Karma before DeFalco's people. Fareed, did you manage to access the personnel files?
Not yet. The encryption is very complicated.
You're smart. I have faith in you. Section out.
So this is how the 1% live.
You know, if this wasn't an op, I believe I'd give myself a little hot chick action here.
Welcome to Colossus, City of Dreams. For the safety and security of all visitors, deep scan screening is now mandatory for entry to our community. We remind all our visitors
ASDs, I think they're expecting trouble.
It's the richest city in the world.
Which makes it a likely target for Raul Menendez.
You pay for it. That's how it is here. Yeah, I couldn't even pay for a broken
All visitors must remain inside the scanning chamber until directed to proceed by a security officer.
Okay, stay cool.
Stay where you are. The scanners detected the presence of hazardous materials.
Whoa, hey, it's a misunderstanding, okay? Hey, whoa, hey, we're working on the remodeling downstairs. It's probably from the site.
Sir, please remain where you are. Peters, can you come up here? We got a situation.
Damn it, Egghead. I thought we were burned that time.
Relax, Harper. I told you the shielding would work. The scanner couldn't see a thing. Okay, now just show your ID and walk right through.
Hello, ladies. We're from the Union.
That's it?
People don't do a whole lot at Colossus.
What is this?
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
It's an automated system. It's triggered by your biometric ID.
We're all going to hell, man.
Open 24 hours. Guess so there's one more not a minute.
Wow, look at that. This place is unbelievable, huh? Hey, what do you figure it'd cost to spend a weekend here?
More than you make in a year.
No shit.
No wonder Menendez rallies so much support.
Harper, sweep the floor. Salazar and I will proceed to the insertion point.
Copy that. Whoa, how you doing, beautiful?
Excuse you, creep. To authorized personnel only. Please scan your biometric ID.
So far, so good. Hey, you shouldn't be in here!
We have Union IDs.
Okay. Section, I'm in.
Go ahead.
Colossus recently employed private military contractors to augment its regular security team. All ex-Cuban militia.
No shit, we just ran into some of them. All right, Ziggy. Time to go to work. Harper, the security team's been compromised by PMCs. They're hostile. Watch for anything suspicious. We need to know their objective.
Understood. Watch the up coming up. See you can jump across. Wait, what are they doing?
Planning explosives.
Okay.
There's our mark.
Tase him section.
Scanning now.
What do we have here?
It's the PMCs! Harper, you were right. They're already inside the server room. Let's go! Come on, come on! Ready? Go!
All right, so here you want to hurry up and get out of the way as soon as possible because you can die very instantly there. And obviously having the specific sites that we do makes it a little bit better to see the targets. Once you get this access point up ahead, then you'll be able to have targets be marked a lot easier in the mission. But take out all of these guys and move up to the access point and continue on.
Clear! Fareed, I need to be able to ID the enemy. Live link the PMCs listed in the personnel files with their biometric IDs. Upload the data to my HUD.
You got it.
Placing the uplink. You sure this will work, Fareed?
I thought you had faith in me. Okay, we're in.
The Karma weapon may have been smuggled on board alongside regular supplies. Search supply manifest, keyword Karma. Nothing. Search automated security systems, keyword Karma. We're missing something. Search security camera image database, text recognition, Karma. There. Karma isn't a weapon. It's a woman.
Chloe Lynch, former employee of Tacitus, recently resigned.
Now we know her name. We can track her location on the ship.
Upstairs, Club Solar. Section, you hear that? More PMCs outside the door!
Fareed, we have enemies right outside. No way round. Open the CRC room door.
Same thing with this section up ahead. As soon as it's done, get out of the way as soon as possible because you can instantly be killed there, so try to move around and just keep them in check by constantly firing. This weapon does not go through cover, unfortunately, so we don't have the FMJ, so therefore you just got to kind of hope and pray that you can get some shots. Once you take these out, you're going to move up into the next area, which is, I think, the hardest section in this game. The reason being is, I would guess particularly because of the weapons that we have. As you can see, we're already getting pretty low on the ammunition that we have for this weapon. So we're going to switch to our sniper rifle here in a second. This one actually took me a while to be able to complete here because they come at you just constantly, and it can be so difficult and tough to do. So go ahead at this point, switch over to your sniper if you've been doing exactly what I've been doing, and try to take them out one by one. They're going to pretty much funnel towards you, so you don't need to move up for a while. Now, it is scripted, so as soon as this guy comes out here like this, and you've cleared this room of the first enemies, then it's going to be scripted that they will start coming up, and then you can start kind of taking them out one by one. Move through these sections very, very slow, and even in the section where you're going to have to chase DeFalco, all the way up until the end, you can move as slow as you want. It's not going to hurt you from being able to save him. I know a lot of people might, or not save him, but save Karma and kill him. So a lot of people are probably going to be like, oh, I never completed it the first time that I did it on Veteran or whatever. That's because you thought that you had to get up there as quickly as possible, but it's really only the final section in this level do you have to kind of rush. And if you stick to the right side, as you'll see up ahead, you're going to be able to just constantly rush up, and you won't have to worry too much about enemies once you get to that specific part in it. Other than that, just keep continuing to take out all the enemies one by one, slowly, and I'll talk to you as soon as we get up to that final section.
Split up! Take the elevator to the upper floor.
Understood.
I'll regroup with Harper.
Chloe!
You!
Chloe! You need to come with me now!
Who the hell are you? How do you know my...
I'm Mike Harper, a Navy SEAL!
Get the fuck away from me!
Listen, you hear me? Your life is in danger! Terrorists are coming for you now!
Terrorists? What are you talking about?
Chloe! They've been sent by Raul Menendez!
Secure her, Harper! We're on our way!
One of the things I wanted to mention here, obviously, again, is that I have turned all music down because this dubstep that is playing throughout this section is copyrighted, and I did not want to risk something happening. I'm sure there's still going to be copyrights on it. There's really nothing you can do to stop that, but I wanted to make sure that this dubstep performance, which is actually pretty cool. There's also a cinema that plays a little later on that has the dubstep in it that I will take the sound out for as well. That's the only thing that really sucks is being able to play these older games and getting copyrights because of music that plays during them. So I turned off the music for this entire mission to make sure that that didn't happen.
We have to leave now, Chloe!
Section! At least 10 mercs taking hostages!
Chloe Lynch!
He's got hostages. Hold fire.
Chloe!
Salazar, take the shot.
No shot! Too many hostages!
5 seconds, Chloe! No!
No!
Open fire!
Let's kill that sick fuck. Peel left! Peel left!
Moving! Falco has Karma. We're in pursuit. We need you to track their movements, Fareed. We can't let them get off the ship.
This is the part I was talking about. There's dubstep that plays automatically. This is a video. Patching into security camera feeds. Unmarked choppers. Menendez's PMC's mercenaries. There's dozens of them. Wait, there, right there. You see that? That's him. That's him. Damn it, I lost the feed. DeFalco's jamming the signals. He's rigged the ship. We move now. Cut him off at the atrium.
What's happening?
We're U.S. Navy SEALs. Yeah, listen, you need to open the armory, get your guys armed and ready to fight. Hey, look at me. Focus, all right? You need to get this done.
Okay, the security armory.
Go do it.
What happened?
DeFalco detonated a fucking bomb outside the nightclub. He's got the girl.
Patches in the security cameras for this deck. There! He's in the mall! Let's go!
So this is what you might think to be a timed factor here, but it's really not. These first two sections here can be just take your time. You do not need to rush. I didn't rush this, as you can easily see. Obviously, I don't have enough ammunition in my other weapon. Well, actually, no, I do. There's enough there, but I prefer to take these guys out, like, kind of slowly with the sniper rifle. You can really see the enemies here, so just take your time and move forward, and then once we get to that final section, I will tell you what to do.
We're gonna lose them!
Look out, they're on the balconies! There's still passengers inside!
Pursue before DeFalco escapes!
I have him! Exiting the mall!
Really starting to piss me off!
Braid, you have to jam DeFalco's detonator!
I'm working on it!
Fareed, can you hack an ASD unit at remote station 55?
Station 55! 55, got it!
Get it open!
Set parameters, ID monitor and protect.
Let's go, people! Get out of here! Let's move!
Colossus is defenses are now armed to respond to a terrorist attack. Automated security will...
So this is that final section I was talking about. If you do have that specific perk where we were able to access the bot or the drone, it will come out here and help you to be able to take out a lot of these enemies. So they really make this section a lot easier and better to do, in my opinion. But again, you can continue to be as slow as you want here, just little by little. You'll see that our drone's going to be taking out some of those enemies there. I actually kind of think that the drone is against me, but no, that's actually my drone that is actually for me, so that's pretty cool. Continue to move up here, be very, very slow. Obviously, some enemies are going to appear up here in these areas. They can be a little difficult to shoot, so just take your time. More is going to appear up there. There's going to be like 3 more up on the balcony, up in the little area up there above the rocks, as well as on the balconies. It's once you get to the next portion of this mission, that is the one where you want to rush, but you're going to have the perfect kind of area to go through with no enemies once you've cleared out the last section, where you can just pretty much go straight ahead. There is a drone that's in your way, but most of the time he goes past you and he's not able to get you down. I tried this a few different times just to see what the timing was, and it worked pretty much every single time. So you should never have a problem with actually completing this and taking down Falco. So from this point, there's going to be a drone right here. Take the drone out, very important, but you still don't need to rush at this point. But at the same time, you do kind of want to hurry, because I don't want to test the waters too much. Take out as many enemies as you can right here so that you can move freely up. Once you take out these final few enemies here, that's all you're going to need to take out until you get to the final section with DeFalco. So at this point, we're going to just run up. There's just a few more guards to take out. And then once that guy is done, you can freely move up at this point. Once you start to see it blip into the red, that's when you know this is when you need to start running. As you can see, there's that there, but he just kind of moves past and you're able to just go forward. At this point, you do want to rush. Keep sprinting as much as you can. Don't worry about behind you. Keep moving up, and you should be able to complete this. There's going to be 3 enemies up here. You're going to need to defeat Falco. Use your sniper rifle because it'll make it a little bit easier to see him. Obviously, make sure you don't shoot her. Pretty easy to do, as you can see, especially with the sniper rifle. You can take them down super easy. So hopefully that helped you out.
Sal, help me with the garbage.
So, without your expertise, Menendez's plans for Celerium will have hit a roadblock.
It may slow his progress, but it won't stop him. He'll get what he wants. Believe me.
Next up is probably the most memorable mission in the Call of Duty Black Ops 2. It has the biggest outcome on the story. We're going to be taking over as Woods, going with the AK-74U and the Galil. You can see my different attachments that I have, of course, and go in with your access kit. Other than that, I'll explain things along the way. This is a tough mission, and hopefully you guys enjoy. Here we go.
Commander Mason for Sergeant Woods.
I got you, kid. You're okay. What took you so long? Started thinking you weren't gonna make it. What the fuck was I doing there? The dead don't suffer. That's why you and I are still here. You suffer with me. Got a plan for you, kid. He's been working it for 30 years, and he is counting on you coming after him.
Wait a minute. Frank, do you have intel?
Remember that pendant? Disappeared. What do you think? Just sprouted legs and walked away? This guy, he knows every angle, every move you're gonna make. He's gonna take out 20 or 30 man people, and as if that's gonna bring her back. It's about his sister.
He killed my father to get to you.
Isn't a clean shot with that guy.
Hey!
What the fuck happened in Panama? I was pretty sure we got him in Nicaragua. About a year later, he shows up in Panama with that piece of shit Noriega. That's the last straw for the CIA. The orders come down from George H.W. for a snatch and grab. So your dad and I, we go in. What a shit show.
Honey, you need to calm down.
Mason.
Woods. Good to see you, Frank.
You too, Alex.
5 years, Mark. We've been married for 5 years.
Back.
When do we start family?
Pissed.
Family? I thought this was about tomorrow.
Ugh, it's about everything, Mark. I need something more in my life besides sitting around waiting to see what godforsaken country you're gonna move us to next.
Come on, Frank.
It's not enough, Mark. It's not enough.
Hey, guys.
Hey, McKnight. You got the stuff?
Yeah, grab the sports bag in the shed.
The wife doesn't seem too happy. You didn't tell her about the invasion, did you?
No. Seems like I'm the only one who didn't. Heard it from Jacob's wife, and Steve's, and Bill's. Can you imagine how that made me look?
Why the fuck aren't we killing this guy? Huh? For all this shit he pulled in Nicaragua?
Well, higher-ups are sick of his scheming, but they want him alive.
This shit don't sound right.
Okay. Manuel Noriega, hereforth known as Objective False Prophet. It's a standard grab and smear operation. Destroy his public reputation, and minimize the chance of any uprisings in his name. The invasion will draw attention away as we go in with Navy SEALs.
Well, then we're all set.
Yep. Come on, I'll walk you guys out.
Thanks for the beer, McKnight.
I took the liberty of looking over some of your old case files. All that shit with the numbers. You really get brainwashed by the Soviets?
And they gave it their best shot.
Mamá, apúrate, mamá. Ándale. ¡Regresa a América! German!
Just kids, McKnight. They ain't worth it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Welcome to Panama, guys.
The mission was good. Planning good. The only piece that didn't fit was Hudson on the comm link running the show. Just felt off. Even on the way in. I felt it. You know, it just gnawed at me. I just didn't look at it.
Hudson, it's Mason. The bombing's begun ahead of schedule. Someone you want to tell us?
10 seconds out.
Hudson, do you copy? There's no response. Continue as planned.
5 seconds. Go, go!
McKnight, it's Mason. We're in.
SEAL teams will secure the airfield and PDF Central HQ to prevent false prophets' escape. I'll provide overwatch from Building 12 off the battle map.
Didn't Hudson nix that plan?
If he did, he didn't tell me. Good luck, Mason. McKnight out.
Take him, Woods.
First things first here, there's no way to stealth this. The flare will automatically go off. You're just going to be going through waves and waves of enemy as you kind of move up through these sections here. Call of Duty is not really a game where you need to explain a lot in detail about each and every single section. It's really about, if you're completing this on Veteran, you just need to take your time. Don't rush. It doesn't matter what Call of Duty game it is. If you're playing on Veteran, take your time. As you can see, they can throw some grenades right on you, so you do want to at least be careful and be mindful of all the grenades that are coming your way. If you were, I don't know, lucky, maybe you can get to the next section, because all you got to do is rush up to where the stairs are, and then there's no enemies. I think they all just disappear. But at this point, just take your time, go through it individually, take out every enemy you see up until you get to the point where you feel like you can go straight ahead and not have to worry about the enemies. Then you get a little bit of lean-in sway when you go up into the next section. Again, every mission I always suggest taking in the access kit, which just allows you to be able to have armor, other cool weapons and gadgets in order to help you, because you're going to need that for this specific mission, as well, as you'll see up later ahead. Other than that, just keep making your way forward until we get to the next section.
I'm in position on Building 10. We have PDF units posted all over the airfield. Golf is walking into a trap. I've tried to warn him, but comms are bugging out.
Run away, Mason out.
What about False Prophet?
Avoiding Hudson's go. CIA's watching his every move. Don't think he's going very far. We need the high ground. Both teams, this is Mason, ready to assist. Request ceasefire as we clear the rooftop.
Damn, still problems with comms. Incoming! Left side!
I got you covered.
Go anyway.
Focus on supporting the SEALs.
Both team, this is Mason in the blind. Rooftop is clear. Check your fire. We are entering through the skylight.
Once you get down here, what you're going to want to do is go ahead and throw your new Nightingale. This is going to allow you a little bit easier for your enemies to kind of fire on the enemy as well. Make sure you take out this guy here and head over to the access point, which you're going to be able to pick up some armor. We've got lots more enemies to go through. This entire level is just you getting from point A to point B until the very, very end. So the only thing that I can suggest, again, is to be slow, and you should hopefully be able to make it. It's so weird because you go back and you play these older missions when you don't have the cool gadgets in order to that help you to see enemies and whatnot. So you just really got to take your time and slow it down a little bit, and you hopefully will be able to make it through to the next area.
Fucking ready to go!
What? Hit it with an RPG! Watch that truck! Woods, get on it!
Damn it! Multiple enemy! Ground level!
RPG, second floor!
Mason, it's Hudson.
Where the hell have you been? Hudson?
We have confirmation on location of False Prophet. Adelina Hotel, room 225, move to secure. Hudson out. I have visual. Multiple targets outside the hotel. Leave them to me.
T-25's upstairs, second deck, east side. On me. Ready, Woods?
Let's do it.
Secure him.
Give me a reason to blow your head off. Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sealing your reputation.
This is not a deal. Call your boss.
Put your ass in the chair.
Hudson, it's Mason.
Go ahead, Mason.
False Prophet secure. Moving to extract.
No, negative. Stand by for new tasking. Objective False Prophet has intel on a priority Nexus target. Escort him as PC to alternate location for prisoner exchange. More to follow.
Precious cargo, my ass.
Nexus target? Who's more important than this asshole?
I don't like it either, but let's just get this done. We're burning too much time.
Even has people in the CIA.
Fucking Kravchenko. Remember what he said in Afghanistan?
What about the CIA memo in Menendez's compound? There's something else going on here, Woods.
The mission was snatch and grab. The fucking Hudson gets on the radio. Says that Noriega is not the mission. It's a handoff. He's a prisoner swap. And right fucking then I should have known. Like, right then and there. I should have known right then and there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? The fuck?
Just take it easy, man. Just take it easy.
Fucking Hudson. I should have smoked him in Nam.
The bastards don't treat civvies any better than in Nicaragua.
They're amped out of their minds on drugs.
Take them down. I'll keep the garbage in check.
Come on, you sick fucking bastards! Get out of here! Go back to your home! Stay inside!
Mason, do you still have the precious cargo?
Affirmative.
Proceed to the Army checkpoint beyond the slums. You'll be directed to the Nexus prisoner exchange site.
The slums are a war zone. I must be allowed to protect myself, eh? Give me a weapon.
Give him what he wants, Mason. That's an order. Hudson out.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
You asked for a weapon. You didn't say anything about ammo. Better for all of us that no one recognizes you. Now, move!
Woods, take point. I'll keep Noriega in check.
U.S. forces are pushing into the city. Invasion's in full swing.
We push north. Watch for friendlies and local non-combatants.
So my suggestion for this part here is to follow the path that you see me do. It can be kind of difficult. You're going to have enemies rushing at you. Go to this access point. This is going to allow you to have like a missiles come down and rain enemy fire, or should I say take out the enemy from above, which I think definitely comes in handy, especially for this part up here, is there's a lot of enemies that are straight ahead, but it still is very, very difficult. Like I said, guys, you die just so randomly on a lot of these sections that it's really tough to formulate a strategy, whereas sometimes you're just going to have to go based off of luck when getting by specific sections. But again, continue to follow up. There's really not much else to say until we get to the next main section of the mission.
All right, let's go. Into the park.
We get heavy fighting on our left. Stay right at the dome.
Shit! This side's no better.
Push through! Don't get bogged down! Get your head down and keep moving!
Which way? Which way?
There's a church to the north. Your checkpoint should be just beyond it.
We got too much fighting to our left. Go right, Woods. Right side, in the archways.
Did he go out like a soldier? Don't you tell me that fat fucking slob took him out. Don't you tell me that.
You didn't go down like that, kid. Noriega's a puppet. We're all just puppets.
This place is a fucking mess!
It wasn't much better before the raid. Hudson, it's Mason. We're almost at the checkpoint. Just a couple more blocks. Hudson. Damn it. I don't know what the hell's going on with comms, Woods.
Don't sweat it, Mason. Tech's always screwing up.
Shh, do you hear that? I hear it.
He's hurt bad.
All right, so once you are here, there's going to be a bunch of enemies that are going to come out of kind of like nowhere. You just need to stay back a little bit and try to shoot them as quickly as possible. You can die very, very easily on this section. Other than that, this is really the last portion of the combat in this mission. So just let them come to you and you should be okay.
Yeah! You gotta get after him!
I knew we were giving that son of a bitch too much freedom.
Gunshots came from inside. Did another team move to clear this building? Don't think so. Call it in. I want to know for sure before we bring in air support.
Hold fire! We got a civilian up here! Hold it, okay? Hey, what'd he tell you? Stay where you are! Do not fucking move!
Shit! We got a man down. Get a medic! Holy shit.
Help
Where did he
me!
come from? Up there!
Help!
On the ledge, 4th floor! Fuck! They went into the building! Ode 1-2. Immediate fire request. West sector. Marking target with strobe. Everyone
From this point on, you don't even fucking breathe! Unless we say it's okay.
Go to hell. Oh!
Hell. We've already been.
Move! Gunship strike! Inbound!
Come on, move! Okay, checkpoint's up ahead.
Good. Can't wait till this asshole's someone else's problem.
Yes.
Mason.
Hudson, where the hell have you been?
Are you at the checkpoint?
Sirs, your transportation is ready. This way, sir.
Do you still have the precious cargo?
Yes. But who the hell is Nexus' target? What's more important than objective false prophet?
You have to trust me, Mason. You have to. Hudson out.
I may have questioned orders, but I never questioned motives. You take care of your unit, you get your guys home safe.
Roger that, Frank.
That's not how it is. Chain of command's fucked. I'm a soldier. I take orders, I get shit done.
Woods, your position.
They're moving to the roof of the south building.
Out to the west building, clear LOS corridor.
Fucking comms!
This way! Everything is ready!
No one must know I betrayed him.
Him? Hudson, who is Nexus' target? Hudson!
It's him, Woods. Nexus' target is Raul Menendez.
You should have told us, Hudson. You should have told us.
We are ready. Bring him out.
They're bringing the son of a bitch out.
Confirm visual.
He even has people in the CIA.
End this now, Woods. Take the hit.
Obviously, this is the big one. What are you going to do? Do not shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the foot. A few times until the thing plays. That's all you need to do. You should unlock your achievement, and that's it.
What are you looking so smug about?
The fuck is going on? What's going on here?
No!
Mason!
Fool.
You bastard!
Fuck! Menendez! Your best friend, Alex Mason, is dead. By your own hand. Do you understand why?
He was gonna kill David.
Because you must suffer, as I have suffered. Now one more must die. You, Woods, or David. Make a decision now, or in 10 seconds you're all dead.
Woods, I can't. I have 2 kids. They...
Fuck! Okay, me! Do it! Do it!
Your life will be consumed by absolute loss. Then and only then will you understand what you have done to me. I would not kill you, boy. Not like Woods. You will suffer with me. And then one day, you will see this pendant again. And you will remember everything you saw and felt tonight. You will remember all the years of anger and pain. And when you do, David, please, come to me.
Dad! No! Dad!
There's nothing you could have done, Frank. It wasn't your fault.
Me and your old man. We were the best. And we still couldn't stop him.
The times have changed, old man. He's going down.
The final Strikeforce mission that you need to do is called Dispatch. This is very simple. You just need to go and actually take out your target. This should not take you very long at all. No real strategy, just take your target out.
This whack job has been juicing his boys to invade Russia. China has lost control, and they've asked for our help. Now, just 5 minutes ago, I was on the phone with the president. She called it. We're gonna take him out.
Killing Zhao will deal a massive blow to Menendez's plan to start all-out war between America and SDC. Zhao will fly over Peshawar at approximately 1600 hours tomorrow. It's boots on the ground, old school. Target Zhao's VTOL, tag him and bag him. You'll have an entire platoon in support.
Good luck, Commander. This is it. You have to take out Zhao before the SDC camps out in Moscow. You fuck it up, and our military supremacy is just a wet dream.
I got visual on enemy VTOLs. Hurry it up, we only got one shot at this. Rocket out! Kraken, good impact on target. Zhao's VTOL's coming down.
Good copy. Push to the crash site and ensure General Zhao is KIA.
Understood.
So I've skipped ahead till you get to where the target is. Place your EMP, and you just need to hold fort here. Remember, there's a lot of enemies that are in these Strikeforce missions. So it's essentially just don't let them come up and destroy it. There's just so many drones and whatnot that you have to worry about. So it might take you a few times, but you should hopefully have enough strike teams available to you to try to complete this mission your first time. Other than that, I really do hope you guys have enjoyed. Again, just continue here to, take, or should I say protect your specific EMP. It can be kind of tough, so make sure that you have spawns set up over here so that you already have soldiers in this area. Put it in the corner here. I found the best way, or should I say the easiest way to be able to complete this was to put it in the corner. That way you can actually kind of stand right next to it with some cover and take it out. Other than that, this strike force is complete.
Reinforcements deployed. Eagles on ground. EMP charge successful. Moving to target. Security systems down. Door is open. Friendly reinforcements moving to support.
Mission success. Target is confirmed dead.
Copy. Ensure photos and site exploitation are complete and move to extraction site.
That was one for the books, Mason.
Next mission up is called Achilles Vei. You're going to take the place of Pyrrhic. Your objective is to capture Raul Menendez. The thing about this one is you have to do something specific to get that best ending, which we will explain once we get up to that point. You guys can see what I'm going to be going in with the Scorpio Evo and the Cap 40. Not too difficult of a mission, and hopefully you guys enjoy. Without further ado, let's keep it going.
Did you do it?
I'm in.
Fucking ace, sister.
You don't understand. Right before I quit Tacitus, I created a Celerium worm, which could decrypt anything. Quantum shit don't crack this easy. Even for me.
Menendez's network. All the country's getting fucked with a new Cold War. Wait a minute. New York? D.C., the Pentagon? Shanghai, Beijing, Hong Kong. Menendez is going to attack America and China, taking out both superpowers at the same time. Huh. All those files have the same prefix, 61961. 619. Oh my God, June 19th. That's tomorrow.
Junio 19. Freedom Day. The abolition of slavery.
Son of a bitch. Give me breaks, Admiral. This cyber attack is 619 tomorrow.
We have to move on Yemen right away. No, you have to go in there, capture Menendez for interrogation. You contact Pyrrhic and the Yemeni militia. We need their help.
Admiral, it's a trap. Menendez has been playing us the whole time. If we move on Yemen, that's exactly what he wants us to do.
You get your team together. You got 2 hours.
Internal comm link established.
I copy, Harper.
Our Blue Force tracking is down. We can't ID you as friendly. So no matter what happens out there when the bullets start flying, you cannot blow your cover. Just stay cool. We'll get you through this. We're almost ready.
We are ready, huh?
Yes.
The Americans are coming, Farid. There's a traitor in our midst.
But how? Who?
It matters not. I am one step ahead of him. Come, Farid. It is time. Cordis Die! We will regroup at the Citadel.
So at this point, really, you're going to have to deal with a lot of drones. but we're going to grab some optic camo up ahead, which is going to allow us to be able to get through a little bit easier, as drones sometimes do not see you when you have the optic camo on. However, sometimes they do. It's really hard to say if they're going to see you or not. You can't go through this stealthy even with the optic camo on, so best bet is to go ahead and get it. It'll at least allow you a little bit more advantage since they won't be able to see you as much. Other than that, we're going to keep pushing forward through all the enemies. You guys know exactly how to do that at this point, and I'll see you on the next part that I think actually warrants some commentary.
Will establish a perimeter around the city. Remember, to the Yemeni forces, you're just another terrorist. Engage only if you have no other choice. Listen to me. You stay strong, my friend, and I promise you, I'll get you through this, okay?
Yes!
Is headed for the Citadel. What's the quickest route out of the city?
The west gate leads to a mountain path on the outskirts.
Get there. We'll regroup when our Vitos are in the AO.
So I would say this part can be a little tough. We're going to get over here in this corner. There's going to be a lot of enemies coming from straight ahead there, as well as to our side, so you just need to keep an eye out. The one thing is I couldn't find an ammo crate, so therefore we had to kind of scrounge some weapons here to be able to do it. As you can see, it's kind of weird when your arm is invisible, but the weapon is not. So I wonder if that, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know if they have the technology to actually make the weapon invisible, but it just kind of pop out and do a couple of shots here and there until you're able to do what you need to do. Once you feel that you have a clear route, then head straight ahead into that little black room where enemies come out of, and then you can kind of lay down a little bit, throw some supportive grenades. That way you can kind of make your way up into the next checkpoint, which is where the big decision is. So I'm going to let the decision play out and everything. I choose to take out Harper. There's a specific reason for that, because if you want the best ending, you have to. I wish that wasn't the case. I love Harper. He's such a great character. He's a good friend, obviously, to Mason. but he is a sacrifice that needs to be made in order to save Pyrrhic, because Pyrrhic is very, very important to getting the best ending in the game. So, unfortunately, that's just how it has to go. I wish there was another way, but there's not.
Farid, did you locate Menendez?
Negative!
Damn it, man, he must have slipped through the Yemeni lines. I'm seeing movement in the streets below.
Farid! American blood on your hands, Farid.
Of course, Menendez. We must get you to safety. We have lost too many men.
Victory is not measured by losses, Farid.
Farid, are you still with me? We're hit! We're going down!
It's measured by gains.
Damn it! Ah, fuck!
Here! No! Good! Oh, man! You knew that I would be here. Who betrayed me? You're wasting your time, you fucking bastard, you! You won't get shit from me! Come on! Is that all you got? Huh? Farid! Kill it. Yeah, that's it! Kill me, egghead! And you! You spineless piece of shit! Getting others to do your dirty work! What kind of man are you? Huh? Show your loyalty by following my orders, Farid. Do it! Egghead! Do your job! Now, Farid! Do it, man! Come on! You don't get the stones to fucking shoot me!
Pyrrhic.
Section.
Harper's dead.
You had no choice.
Menendez is heading for the citadel overlooking the town.
Salazar, arrange for medevac extraction back to the Obama.
Come on. Let's go.
So, very sad cutscene. Again, I wish there was another way you could get around that, but you can't. So the only way that I feel that we could honor the man, the myth, the legend, everybody knows who this is, Michael Rooker, with a little bit of teabagging. I think it honors him in the exactly the way that he would have wanted it. Even past Strain is saying, no, why did you do that? But here, you're just going to use this drone here for targeting. Otherwise, you're going to be moving up through the buildings. Again, straightforward, lots of enemies. So just be careful, move up very, very slowly, a little bit at a time, and you should be able to get through this without too much difficulty all the way up until the end. That's pretty much all it is. You're just racing to get to Menendez, and as soon as you're able to do it, you also notice that some enemies will spawn like out of nowhere. Like I noticed on a couple of my versions as I was trying to go through here to complete this, enemies literally popped in right in front of me. It's so crazy, but It didn't happen here, but it did happen in some of my other ones, so just be careful. Sometimes enemy will literally just pop in front of you, or they could literally pop in behind you, so be careful and mindful of that, and then you should be okay. Other than that, there's really no need for any more commentary. You're just making your way through the hills all the way up till you get to where Menendez is, so slow it down, take your time, and you should be able to make it through.
We believe Menendez is heading for the Citadel. Push all available assets to that grid. Establish blocking positions, cutting off their escape. Blocking positions. I need updates on Menendez's location.
Sir, enemy forces have formed a defensive perimeter around the Citadel. The HVI appears to be inside the down command VTOL. We're receiving heavy fire from its minigun.
Maintain eyes on, but do not engage. We need him alive.
Squadrons inbound. We are retasking your quadrons to engage.
Kraken, without the drones, we have no support to cover our advance.
We are chopping you a containment team to support. It will fast rope insert and link up at the bridge.
Understood. Section out.
Containment team is coming down. Sir, 5-man team to cover your movement to HVT. We'll pick up rear security. Once you locate Menendez, we'll make the grab. Surround the VTOL, wait for the go. Moving.
Menendez! Secure him!
Thank you, David. Help me seek a newer world.
Up next is Odysseus. This is the objective for interrogating Raul Menendez. We're going to go in as Mason with our M81 and MK48. Another big culmination of what the decisions that we've made up to this point with Fareed and Karma. So sit back, relax, and enjoy, and here we go.
Premier Chen has pledged China's military support to all U.S. operations in anticipation of a cyber attack.
SDC is finished, Secretary Petraeus. America and China joining forces truly marks the beginning of a new era.
And one that you should be damn proud of, Admiral.
Sir. Secretary.
President Bosworth sends her regards.
For those souls who have toiled and wrought and thought with me, some work of noble note may yet be done.
Get this cocksucker off my flight deck.
Gladly, sir.
We got him.
It's good you do not talk. We can take our time.
I will speak only to David Mason. Bring him to me. I will tell him everything.
Identify Mason David. Retina scan confirmed.
Do what you can. I'll be on the bridge.
I'm not a kid this time. But you can go ahead and try what you did back then.
Opulence is sinful and we all pay for it.
Such a self-indulgent piece of shit. Stop talking in riddles!
It was taken from me. Do you know what that feels like yet? An American torched the warehouse. For insurance money, $11,000. That was the value they placed on her life. She was the reason for me to live. What about you, David? What drives you? Is it me? Einstein once said that the economic anarchy of capitalism is the real source of evil. Your father and his people took Josefina from me. Pues, tu papá está muerto. Your father is dead. And his people finished.
Yeah, go ahead, Admiral Briggs.
We have a situation. We're tracking a passenger jet entering the Obama's airspace. Wait, what is that? Are those birds?
They meet Endo, unequal laws, unto a savage race.
We're under attack. We're under attack!
There are hundreds of them. We've just lost camera feed to the interrogation room. Secure Menendez. Meet me on the bridge.
If he so much as moves an inch, you put a bullet in his brain. You got me? The Obama is under attack! Ensure no one leaves this room!
You know I will not kill you, David. But if you do not drop your gun, I will kill your friend. You've got 5 seconds to decide.
How did you even...
Put them on. Turn around.
Menendez has escaped.
What?
PMCs have launched a jet wing assault on our fleet. They've boarded the Obama. They use stealth tech. Estimates suggest that we can only hit about 10% of them.
We need heavy firepower from the armory. They killed the security detail guarding Menendez. Take what you want. Menendez couldn't have done this alone. He must have men inside.
Right now we have to focus on regaining control of the Obama.
All right, so at this point, this is very tight quarters, so you need to take your time. Do not rush. Enemies can come out and just take you out in like less than a second. So be very careful. Don't rush. There is a challenge you can complete by going into the room up ahead and to the right, which is, I guess, David's personal room or something like that. So in case you want to see that, I'll show you how to do that. Other than that, take your time, move up very slowly, and you should be okay. There's a few sections that can be quite tough here, but that's what the access points are for. They're going to help us out, take out some extra guards because of the turrets. They're going to kind of turn against us, so we can kind of counteract that by actually taking control of them and taking out a bunch of dudes in 2 specific areas. Again, this is very, very tight spaces, so my biggest strategy for you is to simply slow it down. Wait, you should be okay. I didn't die very much in this mission, to be honest. The ending section can be a little tough, but that's mainly just because it's an open area and you can be fired upon from literally 100 meters away, so there's not really much you can do in that aspect of how many enemies are actually firing on you as you're trying to escape. So other than that, we're going to keep no commentary on this throughout the rest of this mission. Again, I don't think you're going to need any help on it. It's pretty simple. Follow the steps that I do, and you should be getting through it pretty easily.
Salazar, get below and secure Briggs.
Got it.
Seal the server room doors. No one in or out.
This will be over soon. Good luck, Section.
You too, Sal. We gotta fight our way to the bridge. On me!
We have another wave of jet wings boarding the ship. We have to regain control, Section.
I'm headed to the bridge. I'll shut down the automated system from there.
¡No los dejen avanzar! ¡No los dejen!
Damn it! Admiral Briggs! The auto turrets are tearing our men to shreds!
The techs identified local relay terminals controlling each turret. Use them to isolate the turrets from the main network.
Got it!
¡Síganlos!
Come on. Come on! Admiral Briggs, bridge control terminal is completely locked down.
We're trying to gain access from the server room. I've seen revolutions come and go faster than this shit.
Menendez. Always one step ahead of us. We need to find him.
Head to the security room. Tech should have the camera feeds back up soon.
I'm on my way.
So specifically here, you don't have to do this. This is just a challenge. We're assisting the SEALs using a sniper rifle. Actually, I think you get a career profile or a challenge updated or whatever for doing this. But yeah, so just take out as many of these guys until you see the objective cleared, and then go ahead and move on. Unfortunately, I make the mistake by picking up the wrong weapon, so therefore I do not get my weapon back. So I kind of scrounge for weapons for a little while longer because I don't get my main weapon. So don't make that mistake.
options. We're at risk of losing the entire fleet. Our only chance is to reboot the entire system.
That's suicide.
Section, do you copy?
Admiral Briggs! Damn it! Comms are down. He can't hear a word.
Necesitamos agua. ¡Sobre mí! Seguridad del cuarto. ¡Aseguren las escaleras! ¡Adelante! ¡Necesitamos aguantarlos! ¡No le dejen acorralarnos! ¡Negativo! ¡Tiene más americanos así aquí!
Seal the door. Where are we at on the security feed?
We should have it back up in a few minutes.
I need a team cutting through this wall right now. I lost comms to Admiral Briggs. He may be in danger.
Security feed, it's back up.
All right. Run a facial ID scan throughout the entire ship. We have to find Menendez.
Search. Security camera image database.
Rebooting the whole system is a risk, sir. We have no guarantee it'll come back online.
Better no system than one that's destroying the fleet. Do it!
I'll need your security clearance, sir.
Briggs! Menendez is right outside the server room. Do not shut down the systems. If the security goes down, Menendez will waltz right in. Briggs!
Menendez. Admiral Briggs is rebooting the system. He's trying to regain control of their automatic defenses.
¿Y Salazar?
He's in position with the Admiral.
Admiral Briggs.
Back off!
Salazar. Shoot through me! Kill this son of a bitch! No! You rotten cocksucker!
I'll surrender when it's done.
I'd rather see you die than surrender, boy.
I don't blame you.
Why don't you have Salazar do it?
Briggs is a good man, Menendez. Don't kill him. Shoot him in the leg. He's alive. Thank you, Ro.
If we truly succeed today, Admiral Briggs will come to understand why I did not kill him.
Salazar!
Hurry the fuck up!
Attention all security officers. Commander David Mason. SEAL team member Salazar is working with the enemy.
Check the wounded!
This was his plan. Menendez smuggled the Celerium chip on board, hacked our whole system. He's now in command of the satellite network controlling the entire U.S. drone fleet. We need to inform the Pentagon.
Let me try something. In order to control our satellites, the signal has to be relayed through proxies. One of them will give us the source of the transmission. It'll take some time.
Do it, Chloe.
You better watch your back. Whoever compromised Salazar will get to you. Be careful.
Get him to sick bay.
Section, Security Team Epsilon. We have Salazar secure. He surrendered without incident.
Where are you?
Hangar Bay 2.
On my way. What about Menendez?
He took off in one of our fighters. We missed him by seconds, sir.
Betrayed us all, Salazar!
Today is a difficult day, Section. But tomorrow, we all win.
Get him out of here! I'm going after Menendez. Attention all on this channel. This is Commander David Mason. Our defense network has been compromised. All hands prep for evac.
So this is that final section where you're in the open, and again, enemies can come from anywhere, so you do need to watch out. I do like the fact that I have the target finder on, because that makes this a lot better since the enemy shows up as red in my scope. Take your time, but we're going to go to the right side, and once you're on the right side, slowly make your way all the way around the edge, and then hopefully you'll be okay. Some enemies will come right up on you, so just expect enemies to come up from behind at any point, and always turn around whenever you have the chance to, and you will be able to complete the mission.
Confirmed. Security teams were moved to secure remaining air assets.
is his endgame. He's about to unleash drones on cities across the globe.
Next up is Cordis Die. Objective is to protect the POTUS, the president. This was the big level that was showed off in the demo. We're going to go with the Type 25 and the Beretta M82A1. So obviously bring in your sniper rifle too. It's going to help out a lot. This is a very showy mission. So enjoy.
All ASEAN units of the United States Navy have been instructed to defend China against Raul Menendez's drone attacks.
谢谢. Thank you, Madam President. Your actions speak louder than any words.
Madam President, the SEAL commander who captured Menendez requested to head up your security detail. He's our best authority on Menendez, and he still believes you may be a target.
Sir, we have activity on the ground. Multiple hostiles.
My God. The drones. They're changing course.
Los Angeles. I knew it was too easy to crack that Celerium drive. He's targeting the president.
Marine 1 is under attack! Go to ground! Alert the MRAP for immediate pickup! We're going down!
Madam President, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Evac the president to prom night. Sir, I can't help you unless you calm down! You need to stay calm! I'm giving you something for the pain!
Madam President, the drones took out Air Force One and Marine One. We cannot extract you by air.
Jones, what's the status of the other convoys?
LAPD reports surface streets are compromised. Hundreds of heavily armed mercenaries have struck LA simultaneously.
Any word on casualties?
Downtown LA evacuated. Preliminary reports are below expectations.
Thank God. Mason, what's our next move?
Madam President, we're taking you to the prom night shelter into the Bonaventure Hotel in downtown.
Johnson, I want troops in the streets and these drones dealt with.
NORAD scrambled 200 F-838s. They're less than 5 minutes out.
This is what Menendez planned all along. Taking out the G20 leaders will cripple capitalist governments across the world.
Get the president to cover! We need to move! The drones are all over us!
I'll get on the stingers and knock out some of those drones! Be ready to move!
Here they come, section!
Tracking multiple groups!
You have to take down those drones!
Radar contact left! That's a hit! Get down!
They're all over us, section!
That's your window! Get the president out of there! Go, go, now!
Section, this is Anderson, responding to your Mayday call. Standing by for tasking.
Anderson, we are en route to prom night with the President. Request establish overhead. Provide armed overwatch.
Wilco, be advised, I'm all you got. The bulk of my squadron is down or engaging drones.
Understood. We'll make it work. Agent Samuels, are the other G-20 vehicles functional?
I don't know if we can reach them. There's armed PMCs everywhere.
What do we do? We need those vehicles to get to prom night. Get the President down there while I provide cover fire. We gotta make quick or the folks inside are dead meat.
Alright, so at this point we're just going to be sniping people. You can choose to do two different things, either go down the rail or you could snipe. I prefer to snipe, obviously. There's going to be guards, or I always say guards when I mean enemies, because I'm used to playing Splinter Cell. But you'll see pretty much where they're coming from. There's three sections that they come in, this bottom area, then the top area on the bridge right here, and then there's going to be an area to the bottom left that they're going to come in as well. There's going to be more enemies that will spawn up here as well. So now take out the ones that are on the bottom right. Then there's going to be some coming, as you can see, from the bottom left. Then they're going to appear again in the top right. So you just kind of have to make sure, because you can fail an objective here and still be able to go forward. I don't know if that messes with the true ending or anything like that. I don't think it does, as there's nothing about it that's said below. But you want to make sure that you're at least protecting the President. She is the one that matters more than anything else. This is a mission where you're just going to be going through funnels and funnels of enemies as you're making your way up to the next point. So again, not much to explain. Take your time. They can take you out pretty quickly, and hopefully you'll be able to make it through.
Shit! On the radio and find the status of the other convoys.
The rear vehicles diverted as soon as we were hit. Sector Petraeus is secure.
Good work, people.
Section, get over here now!
We need to get this convoy moving. Get the President into the middle vehicle. We're gonna be fighting every inch of the way. Update all! Blue route is go! Hold my lead! 110 northbound! Go, go, go! They're trying to block our exit! Push through them! Ram anything in your way!
Section, you got a drone turning in on your convoy. I have lock. Firing! Right, Section! The overpass is coming down!
Holy shit! Anderson, how badly hit is downtown?
It's bad, Section. Most of the city's now a full-blown war zone. I don't know how you're gonna make it through downtown.
I don't know yet, but we will.
Section, I'm seeing vehicles converging on the streets ahead. On your right!
Shit!
I say again, Blue Route is compromised. All convoys need to avoid the arena district. Await further updates.
We'll find a way through the street. We'll regroup en route.
We got RPGs on the rooftops all around. I'm trying to... Come on! Damn it!
Anderson!
God, son of a bitch! I'm hit, but I'm okay. Damn it!
Damn it! They've got more of them!
If we lose any more foreign leaders, then the fallout from this incident could be catastrophic.
Understood. Section out. Spread out! Open your field to fire! Stay online!
I see a SAM turret on the plaza roof. Think you can reach it?
I'll do what I can. Anderson, the French president's vehicle's pinned down nearby. Do you have eyes on?
Enemy forces are targeting an IAV directly in front of the arena.
That's them! Hold them off! I'm on my way! Ah, shit! Anderson! She took a hit before, don't know how bad. Anderson! Get her to safety! Make sure she lives!
This is a pretty cool section, just kind of like Battlefield 3 where you get to take over as a jet. You are free to move around, but you still are on semi-rails, so it's not like you have full free movement, but you do have movement to move around the buildings and whatnot. So pretty cool little section, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. It lasts for about a good amount of time, but at the same time not too long, and it's fairly straightforward. Shoot and get through it, and you should be fine.
Samuels, I've secured an FA-38 to provide air support. I'm tracking your location now. Just hang in there.
The attack devastated much of the area. Damn it!
Left! Go left!
Okay, boys, you got a lock on me?
Shit! Enemy trucks crashing the Hope Street blockade! Keep moving! Go!
Enemy big rigs into the street!
We got enemy gunships! Keep moving!
Thruster repair complete.
It's too hot! Turn right on fit!
Restored.
Passing 6,000. Engine's running. Copy. I'm headed. Say bullseye positive Able.
Section! We're tracking another wave of drones advancing on our position!
I'll handle the drone. Just get the president to prom night.
Engaging.
Target lock. Velocity compensation initiated. Skybuster offline. Tracking target. Calibrating velocity.
Put Anderson on comms.
Enemy neutralized.
Damn!
Maintaining current speed.
Firing missiles.
I'm headed west.
Target eliminated.
Warning, structural integrity 15% lost.
She's coming apart! I'm losing it!
Warning, structural integrity compromised. Damage warning.
Shit!
Damn! That was pretty ballsy moves up there, soldier.
Ladies and gents, we have made it to the final mission, Judgment Day. Objective is to find Raul Menendez. We are David, and we're going in with a Scar H in the XBR-50. This is a very open mission at first, and then it's going to be condensed into tiny little areas, so move slowly. You should be able to get through it. Big decisions here at the very, very end, and hopefully you guys have enjoyed the walkthrough. It's go time.
Madam President, we now know how Menendez pulled it off. It's now clear that Menendez intended to be captured and brought to the Obama in order to execute his attack.
Trojan horse. Odysseus.
He used a Celerium device to infect our internal servers with a virus, compromising our entire military satellite infrastructure. Bad news is, the drones are still his. He's piggybacking on communications satellites all over the world.
What are our options?
Well, there is some good news. We've traced the source of the signals.
I.E.D.
JSOC's in the sky right now. In T-minus 10 minutes, we'll be boots on the ground.
How long before the drones get to the other cities?
At the current rate and trajectory, approximately T-minus 10.
Oh my God, what about China?
We are launching a coordinated, simultaneous attack on Haiti. We can trust Premier Chen now. He will not let us down.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Madam President, may God help us.
Time on target, 60 seconds.
Okay, you're set! Confirmed. Alright, section, you're good to go!
Alright, listen up. We have our objectives. Shut down the transmission controlling the drones. Execute kill capture order on target Raul Menendez.
Time on target, 30 seconds.
Shit, that was close!
Go, now!
Get out, get out!
Wings deployed.
Control your descent!
Alright, so let me explain here. You can die. All you need to do is make sure you stay away from the missiles, really. That's the biggest thing. You'll kind of see the missiles as they come up close to you like that. Always go to the left or right of them. Never have them be directly in front of you. You'll always see me moving left and right. You should be able to get through this without taking any hits.
Supporting element 1! Stay status!
Establish containment western flank, 100 series buildings. Chinese special forces are in support.
SC2, are you up?
Affirm. In position to parallel your movement east side. Set on rooftops, 300 series building.
Copy all. Main effort moving south. Updates as needed.
Enemy claw to our front!
Rear units are being hammered before they even hit deck. Knock out the AA laser mounts on the roofs! Chinese special forces landing on the roofs! They'll deal with the snipers!
Take out the quad rotors! RPGs on the south catwalk! Guys in cover! Behind the barricade! Take down that claw!
SC1 and 2 are taking key positions to support our advance, so watch your fire! Don't get sidetracked, we're here to shut down the transmission and kill Menendez! Kinetic strike weapon is online! Be advised, I'm calling down the thunder!
This is where it can start to get a little tough. You're going to get enemies that are invisible now, so let's take out these snipers up here first. They can kill you very quickly. They actually killed me here. I didn't even realize they were there. So you'll see a bunch of enemies right there that just appear. That's what's great about having the dual scope with the thermal vision, so you can actually take them out. Other than that, we're going to be going through a bunch of different sections here with enemies, a lot more enemies that are invisible, so that's why it's good to have this scope, but you should be able to be fine. Lots of cool action sequences coming up, and definitely a very, very fun level to play. But again, you know, I've had such a blast playing this game for you all, and thank you so much again for watching. Hopefully you have enjoyed the walkthrough as we near the end.
Targeting kinetic strike weapon! Keep moving! Get up the stairs! Target building up ahead! SC-1, we have enemy claws in front of target building. Request fire support.
SC-1 has visual. Stand by for rocket out.
Hypervelocity package inbound. Everybody clear? Watch your fire! Friendly's upstairs! This way! Downstairs! Contact high!
Lieutenant Commander, we stand on the brink of global catastrophe. America and China face imminent annihilation from Menendez's drones. We're out of time. Locate that control room and shut down the broadcast signals.
Enemy ASD reprogrammed to support!
Suppress it!
Keep moving! Broadcast room's just ahead!
Main effort has located broadcast source. SC-1, say status.
100 series building perimeter established.
SC-1, switch profile to checkpoint responsibilities. I want this place locked down.
Roger that.
Enemy quads incoming! Push forward! We've only got one chance at this! My console crashed. What do you got? Can you get in?
Raul Menendez is transmitting a live webcast. He's on right now.
Opulence is sinful. And we all pay for it. Los Angeles was the flagship of their absurd materialism. So I destroyed it.
I'm locked out. Can you hack into the system?
They thought I wanted to kill the president.
We're fucked.
Doña Presidente, I could have buried you 1,000,000 times over. No. I wanted you to see it. To feel what it's like.
The drones are being controlled from Haiti.
What?
Sir, there's nothing more we can do.
Today,
we cannot regain access to the drones.
2 billion people exist in abject misery, tyrannized by war.
Damn it, he's ready to strike New York. We gotta stop it.
Doña Presidente.
What the fuck?
Your war machines are no more.
He self-destructed the drones.
Your military
Why?
is crippled. You cannot stop us now. Cordis Die. Rise and strike while they are down. Strike now and strike deep.
All right. Let's move out.
Section! We got a body, one of ours. He's been stripped of his uniform and kit.
Wait! Don't move him!
SC-2, we're monitoring multiple explosions across the facility.
It's Menendez. He's trying to cover his escape. All stations, this net. All checkpoints detain anyone attempting to leave AO, even those in uniform.
Checkpoint 4, we have unidentified persons approaching. Halt! Hands up! Drop your weapons!
Push checkpoint 4's location to my hut.
We're Americans. Take it easy.
Orders are no one passes. Stop where you are.
Relax. We're on the same team.
Checkpoint 4 is down. We need to move.
All right, ladies and gents, we're coming up on the final decision, the choice either to make him a martyr or spare Menendez. So it's going to be up to you. But if you want the best ending, you need to make sure that you spare him. That is how you get the best ending in the game. Other than that, I hope you all enjoyed this, and I will see you at the very end. Let's do it.
Martyr me for Cordis Die.
Died!
I will see you 1 year from now. Study Ulysses. Be ready.
No. He's just a sad old man talking to himself. Let him talk.
Do not enter. I swear to God, I will shove this wheelchair right up your
ass. Hey, Woods. You look like hammered shit.
You stay right there. Mason, I shot you.
Turns out you're a lousy shot.
My ass. Where the fuck you been for 30 years?
Colonel Kurtz. Celerium worm attacking the electrical grid. Power stations, water distribution. It's every state. Oh wait, it's all over the world.
Get me the president.
Chill out, jerk off, I got it.
David Mason for Sergeant Woods.
Another Mason?
Oh, fuck. Secure the building.
Hey, kid.
Jesus,
come on.
Frank.
Introduce you to somebody. Al, this is Dave. Dave.
How you doing?
This is your dad.
Dad.
What the fuck?
Oh, you got a couple of fucking broads. Work this shit out on your own. Need some smokes. There's bat shit! Where's my smokes?
You still got that scar? You made me proud that day.
I fell.
Yeah. But you got back up.
So I guess you're famous now for saving the world. It's very rare that we have a celebrity that has actually done something. You're not into a reality show, are you?
Oh, you got it, Jimmy.
Okay. So, I mean, tell me what this is like. It must be a great day to be you.
Yeah. And it's a bad day to be Raul Menendez.
All right, ladies and gents, here is all of the specific things that you need to do in order to achieve the best ending. I don't know what the other endings are, as this is the one that I went through to get, but each specific mission has a few different details that you need to make sure that you do. If you have followed this walkthrough to the T, you should be good to go. Don't forget about the 4 strike missions. Also remember that in Karma, when you secured her and you killed DeFalco, if you for some reason weren't able to get to him, another strike mission will come up that is called Second Chance, and that will allow you to actually grab her at that point. So do not fret if you failed, as you do have a chance to go back. But other than that, hopefully you guys enjoyed the walkthrough. Again, it's been my pleasure to bring it to you. Don't forget to leave a like. Let me know what your favorite Call of Duty is in the comments below. I really honestly think that Black Ops 2 is my favorite Call of Duty, because this is the one where they had such a big branching storyline, and it was just so much fun to play. And I'm just so glad I finally got the chance to bring it all to you. So do me a big solid and leave a like. Also comment below. Love you all. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next walkthrough. Peace out. Bitches.